morning, world. What's going on, y'all? It's your boy FRE $H Fresh at the Flyboy Way. That's TheFlyBoyway. Don't ask why, just check out the channel. Mr. 3000. Start calling me Mr. 3000, y'all. 3,000 videos on YouTube about my life. If the fan gets too loud, let me know. If the voice doesn't come out great, let me know. This is going to be a long live desktop stream. Because we're going to edit a video. We're going to edit my next video together. And I'll give you some kind of concepts of my give you some kind of ideas rather of what I think, the thought process of creating a video, what I use, what I go through. I'm hopefully going to be able to do this. I didn't even test it to see if I can. But YouTube does let you open different screens. So before I even say that I'm going to do that, let me just get to this. Let me close this other screen first. Let me just get to the screen, and people will join in. Shout out to Terrence Hill. People will join in over time. People will leave. People will come back. But I felt as though this would be an awesome thing to do, because I do have some videos I have to get out before Cali, Columbia next month. As y'all know, I just came back from Texas last week, and man, oh man, Dallas was amazing, yo. Like, I was there for less than 48 hours, like 38 hours altogether. I was there from 6 o'clock in the morning. I left. No, as a matter of fact, I arrived there like at 4:30. I got off the plane at 4:30, and I left at 6 in the morning. So I technically wasn't even there 36 hours. It's crazy, but it was definitely one of my best trips. One of the most funnest trips, and definitely one of the most interactive trips that I had in a while. In the States in a while. So I figured, let me see if I can first share what I use now. The software I use is called Final Cut Pro, and as you can see, I've gotten a Telly Award for my documentary web series. I've gotten 100,000 subscribers. I've had a 1,000,000 view video, long form. See, people really don't understand when a person says I got a 1,000,000 view video, long form, with an average watch time of 9 hours. They don't. I mean, of 9 minutes, 9 minutes and some change. What people don't really understand is that a lot of their favorite creators that have bunch of million view videos, a lot of them are like 3-minute videos, or a lot of them are shorts. But to get people to watch that long on a consistent basis, over 1,000,000 views, that tells you the type of quality of content I bring to you. And if you're watching this for the first time, Black Man's Guide to Cartagena, but all of my Black Man's Guides, and I feel like I'll show you that also maybe while we go over this, because it's going to be a long conversation before we start editing. It's going to be a long conversation before we start the editing. Just going over the things I've learned from being on YouTube for over almost 17 years. Maybe 17 years in November, and also creating videos that's based on my life, which allowed me to be able to stay consistent, where a lot of creators went up real high and then you never heard from them again. A lot of creators, they might have put out a lot of videos real fast, and then they just died off. It went gaps and gaps of time. Like, I mean, not anybody, not for nothing, but like I watched like a Corey Kenshin, who's been on as long as, maybe a little bit longer than me, but he has month breaks. Shout out to Zoom. Zoom started like 4 years before me, but he stopped and wasn't on a long time. So for me, I'm able to be able to talk to you guys and tell you guys how I was able to stay consistent and over 3,000 videos. I know that doesn't sound like a big feat to some people, a big foot to feat to some people, but when you don't make like a PewDiePie, or if you don't make like a PewDiePie where you just sit in the house and you make videos like this, it's a lot more difficult to get 3,000 videos when you're traveling, when you're editing, when you're doing vlogs, when you're doing interviews, when you're doing live streams, IRLs, desktops. When you're doing all this stuff, it's a lot more difficult, and shorts. It's a lot more difficult to put that many videos out, and only you are the only one editing on your content. Again, a lot of people, some people won't tell you, some people don't want to admit, but a lot of people that your favorite content creators get other people to edit their content because it takes a lot of time for them to do it, and a lot of time they're on the road, they're expats. They get other people to edit their content. But everything you see on my channel, I uploaded it, I edited it, I fixed it, I made it look like it was going to be. Yes, shout out to my homeboy, rest in peace, Malachi. One of my first videos was a music video I made called Vicky Secrets, and he helped me direct it and film it. So that's like the only video where I have somebody that actually gave me a what I said, like a idea of the angles to get, even though I had the whole concept of video, where to go and all that stuff. So shout out to rest in peace to my homie Malachi, because Malachi helped me with another video too in the beginning too. It was, he helped me film it and he edited it, because this is before I knew how to edit. But what I realized is that when you edit a video yourself, it's a whole different, puts you in a whole different category. Like a lot of people, they look at like a Passport Heavy, shout out to Passport Heavy, and they make great quality videos. But Jabril doesn't edit. Jabril doesn't put it together. It's a collective team, and that's very good. But when you edit yourself, you film yourself, you're the budget, you put everything together yourself. You don't take donations, you don't do fundraisers. It's a different category of success in my book, of someone who just hit 3,000 videos. Shout out to Slide Nail in the building. Shout out to Unruly Travel in the building. As you guys come in, again, this is going to be a long live. I think it's necessary for me to have this live because after crossing the 3,000 video view mark, it puts me in less than a 1% of YouTube. Less than a 1%. There are more people who have billions of views in videos, a million, multi-millions, hundreds of millions of views. There are more people who have more than 10,000 subscribers. There are more people who have more than 20,000 subscribers on YouTube than people who have 3,000 videos. And there's even less of those people who have edited, who have did everything themselves, and they didn't have a production team. Shout out to David Penderson. He said might have to pull up to Cali for the festival too. It's gonna be live, yo. It's gonna be live. We got less than 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks, y'all. So again, the first thing I want to do, of course, is I want to pull up my my channel so you guys can actually see the 3,000 views. Again, I was really thinking like I was gonna have to. It was gonna be the end of the year before I actually got to 3,000, but surprisingly, I'm already here. Again, and the majority of my content is long form, but I do have shorts too. It's a little bit easier, I feel, to get 3,000 shorts. I probably do have like 600 shorts of the 3,000 videos, about 600 of them are shorts. But we could probably, I don't know if we could count, but we could probably go through it. We'll see. So let's just, as 3,000 videos, shorts, lives, all put together. Now, one thing I did do is I started to notice that YouTube started to change and add different things like podcasts separated to courses. So I want to show you that I've hit every tab except for store. And the only reason why I haven't hit store is because I don't really believe in selling you a product. I don't believe in selling you a lifestyle. I don't believe in selling you anything but telling my story. And it's not even selling you my story, because my story, unlike a lot of other creators, it doesn't adjust to what the viewer wants to see. It's a real story that isn't based on where do people want to see me go? What do people want to see me do? It's not the Truman Show where the world sets it up and you just follow the thing. It's just me, my beliefs, my actions. This is how I'm able. This is a big part of how I was able, when there aren't many other YouTube channels, to hit 3,000 videos all edited by myself. Not just sitting here playing video games, not to knock anybody, but there is a difference. Not sitting here playing video games, not reacting to other people's content, not just cutting other people's stuff up and making it blending in with mine. My content, 3,000 videos. Doesn't mean anybody else's work. I'm just giving you a breakdown. So again, I hit the video tab. As you know, I just got back from Dallas. So I just dropped $2 videos. I want to say like the PG-13 version and the more explicit version, only because I felt like in the 36 hours I was there, not even 48 hours, I realized that there's a duality in what Dallas was. And if I tried to blend them together, it would be too like on this video where you'll see I don't know if it's gonna load up now. Let me see if it loads up. On this video right here with the with the pool in the background, you'll see me going to Oak Cliff. You'll see me talking to the football team that's working hard to get donations for the team members that can't afford it. You'll see me going to restaurants. You'll see me going to a family-owned cowboy shop. But then on this one right here, you'll see the girl, you'll see the ladies twerking, you'll see the real thick women, and I really didn't want to mix it up because it could have threw off the vibe. So I just created 2 videos within 24 hours span. Bam, 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 bam. Then we go over to shorts. Again, one thing I tell people is that a lot of creators are one-dimensional. There's nothing wrong with that if that's what you want to be. If you just want to be a video on demand creator because it gets you the money, because you need the money to survive, I think that's cool. I'm not knocking it. If you want to just be a video on demand creator because it's easier for you to just do one thing and YouTube to know what you do and push your video up higher so you get more average views, great. But what I'm doing and what allowed me to be Mr. 3000 and to be on YouTube for this long is because I understand life isn't one-dimensional. So you see me with the videos and you see me with the shorts because I know sometimes I don't want to watch a long-form video. I just want to watch a short. I might just want to watch. Which one can I play that doesn't have any copyright? I'm trying to get the copyright. I might just want to show you me. I might just want to show you me. Oh, is it gonna play? Hold up. I might just want to show you me.
Yo, we are here in Dallas, y'all.
There you go.
Dallas, Texas, looking for a parking spot.
I just might want to show you me in the drop.
Difficult, y'all. We're going to this place called.
I might just want to show you me in the drop top. It ain't got no real reference to it. Just me riding in the drop downtown Dallas, showing you the views, showing you the experience, because that is something that I might have felt at this time. But at the same token, while that may be one time I might want to do it, then I might want to do a quick musical video where I'll show you. It's not play that one. Like I said,
football team. I got my 12U, a few of my 12U boys out here.
Okay.
Fundraising for some of our teammates that can't make the team fees.
You guess what? Guess what? What? We think you fix it.
That is Western wear.
Thank you. All right, y'all. We're gonna put all that at the bottom of the screen. All right.
See, so again, a lot of the times what I realize is that being one-dimensional, it might make you more money. It may get you more popularity, more clout. It may get you a higher average view. But in the long run, as Mr. 3000, that's not really a good long-term strategy. From what I've seen in the past happen and not happen, I feel as though the best strategy that works for the people who are still around is just telling your story. You don't, unless you are cool with disappearing like a Kai Cenat. You want to disappear for 6 months because you have to get your mind right because you've been too busy trying to acquiesce your lifestyle to others to gain their attention, to get whatever fame or credibility you want. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't think that's a great long-term plan for the majority of people. Or Mr. Beast, where you have to gamify everything and now you have to give the incentive of you can win this, you can win this, you can win money. It's not a consistent. Mind you, neither one of those creators are anywhere near 3,000. Just in case you don't, people don't want to do the research, you can just go to Mr. Beast or Kai Cenat or anybody's channel and nobody's near 3,000. and a lot of them don't even edit their own videos. And a lot of the things that I try to show people is something that is good for the more average person, the average person that's going to be creating content, because the majority of, or not the average, the majority, not the average, the majority of content creators are not going to be able to go that route. And the ones that try, they're going to fail miserably. I've seen it. Again, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. We can go all the way up to 2026 today, and I've seen it every year. I've seen creators take breaks, and I'll look at a creator, your favorite creator's YouTube channel. We're not gonna bring up anybody, but I look at your favorite creator YouTube channel, and they got one video a month. They got 5 videos a month, and they're a full-time YouTube content creator. Or they're not a full-time, and they got one video every 6 months, but they live all the time. There's nothing wrong with this stuff, y'all. I'm just trying to show you guys. I'm trying to give you guys an insight of how I got to 3,000 videos, and you never. And I had a 2-year break in 15 years ago because I had an accident. But aside from that, not one 2-month break, not one 3-month break. I don't think I ever had a 1-month break. I've been consistent ever since because of the fact that I understand that consistency is going to be based in the type of content you make and not being one-dimensional. Again, and so as YouTube comes up with other, I'm gonna shout more people out in a second. I see you guys coming in the chat on pause. As YouTube comes out with other parts that I can fit into, they open podcasts. So under what I consider a podcast is when you sit here and you talk about a bunch of different topics. That is a podcast. Or if you have a specific topic and you talk about it with a bunch of different people, that is a podcast. And what I believe a podcast is. So I have Town Hall and 32 episodes of Town Hall where we just sat and talked from the different communities I'm in, whether it's the Black community, the financial literacy community, whether I'm in the travel community, whatever community I'm in, we have different conversations in the podcast called Town Hall. And then I have a millennial dating. And then millennial dating, we have all that the conversations are about dating as a millennial, because that's what I am. I'm a millennial. I was born in 1984. I'm 42 now. So I'm dating as a millennial. And not only do I have conversations where it's just me talking, like on the Jeep Talks, but I actually have conversations where I talk to other millennials and other people, not even other millennials, just other people, other people or other ladies about how it is dating in a wheelchair. How is it dating in Miami? You know what I mean? Or let's see what else. Or what is it like dating as Gen Z or whatever's below us. So it again, as YouTube adds more to their platform, it makes me learn, and it stops, and it makes me want to, I don't want to say change, it makes me want to add to my catalog, because that's what this is. This is a catalog. Because as you add to your catalog, you become less one-dimensional. And as you become less one-dimensional, your legacy is more sustained and able to be grown. So again, like when it came to the podcast, and it's not all black women, it's not all white women, it's not all Latina women, it's variety, because inclusion is one of the biggest things that'll keep you able to sustain your legacy, sustain you're able to change, and not change, but adapt to the new circumstances of what it is. So again, like this is just something that they have right here. This is one of the last things they added to it, which is podcast, right? So now let's go back. We gotta go back here to the channel first. Let's go back to the channel, y'all. All right. So now we have podcasts, right? Now let's go to courses. Now courses is something they just added. Now I did not know, and I'm gonna get you that comments. Shout you out now before I get to this. Shout out to Midwest in the building. I appreciate that, man. 3K, beat 3K. Shout out to DCPRT. What up? We in Cali next month. Salute, Sunday Night Smoke in the building. What's good? He said, millennial born in 1987. Okay. Yeah, man, that's what it is. So here we go. So let's get back. All right. So now one of the newest things that YouTube added was courses. Because I feel like my channel, while it's based on my lifestyle, I'm part of so many different communities because my life is so many part of different communities. The entertainment community, the travel community, the finance community, the lifestyle community, the dating community, the millennial community, the New Jersey community, the United States community, and the educational community. And while I feel as though education is important, I also know that to educate somebody, you also have to be entertaining in this era, or people won't listen. And if you're too entertaining, most people won't listen to the education you spit. So last year, around the same time, I decided, hey, you got dating coaches out there, you got people who are trying to teach you how to kick game or Riz and stuff like that. And I said, hey, let me not try to give a make a class of people showing people, hey, you gotta mac like this, you gotta rap like this, and just talking and talking and talking. Instead, let me take people along my journey when I talk to women around the world, and I give them a breakdown of what happened and why things ended the way they was. I did not know that YouTube was going to come up with a course section. So under this course section, I have the art of Riz. Now, the art of Riz as of now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 episodes. And these episodes, let me take this part off real quick. And these episodes, make sure you guys can still see. Hold on a second. All right, cool. And these episodes are all different processes of rizzing or getting to know or courting. I mean, the word may have been new, but the idea of what it is not. Courting a woman. How do you court a woman? From the first interaction to the first date to going on vacation together. Let me just give you like a little bit of what the art of Riz is, and this is under courses. So let me
$H fresh at the Flyboy Way. That's THEFLYBOYWAY. Don't ask why, just check out the channel. Now I know a lot of people feel as though they have to prove themselves that they get women or prove themselves that they're Big Mac. But I feel as though for the future, it's going to be important to have receipts. And as you guys know, I did a live stream masterclass in Cali, Colombia during Petronio Alvarez Music Festival. So what I decided to do was to give you guys a full live receipt, so it's no editing, there's no cuts or trims. It's
now that is the important part of this course. When you have edits and it's not a live video or a straight playthrough, it doesn't even have to be a live video. It has to be a straight playthrough video. When you don't have a straight playthrough video and you see the clips and the cuts, like not for nothing, for example, let's say you see like a King 6'8" and you see the cuts, you never can be 100% sure what happens between when the person cuts to the person and the person cuts to the woman. You don't know if there was an interaction. You don't know if maybe this is set up. And there's a lot of other, I only use them as an example because that's what I know a lot of people watch. You don't know if it was set up. You don't know if it's a skit. You don't really know anything because everything is edited. It's not a just straight playthrough. And when you do finally see a straight playthrough of the person rizzing or talking to a woman, you realize the awkward scenes. You realize how it doesn't really match up with what you may have seen in the edited videos. So I knew the importance of this because, as you see, I've been creating since 2009, and I've created a lot of videos. So I know I needed to make sure the video was a direct playthrough. So I played the whole video through, and then I played the video through again with the interactions and what was going through my mind to help others, because it's a course, to educate others on the process of Rizology. So I'm going to skip past the part where I played it all the way through, and we're going to go up to the part where I actually started introducing her, and we're going to give you a little view. You'll get it. Ready? Let's go.
Normally, the interaction you're going to have when you get a handshake.
Watch this. You'll notice it's a straight playthrough.
This is my fault. First thing that you notice.
You'll see my fault. What the heck is happening there? I don't know what's happening there. 1 second. I want you.
Was a very quick.
What I want you guys to see is us walking up to the woman. I want you to see me talking to the woman. Now it is gonna be in Spanish, but I explained it a little bit better for everybody. Just because it's important that there's no cuts, so there's no confusion. Oh, is this a skit? Is this something that the girl just knew? And no, let's play it.
Action. So I want to give you a stop through breakdown. So let's stop right about here. Okay, so the first thing that you notice is that I extend my hand out to make contact with her. Once I make contact with her, I got an idea that she may be interested. Why? Because she's making direct eye contact with me with a smile on her face. Now, this is normally the interaction you're going to have when you get a handshake with a woman in Cali, Colombia. But the extended grab, the eyes, I knew that there was a chance that I could talk to her. So what did I do? The first thing I thought of as a content creator was allow me to get content. And what I mean by content is, watch this move. Now, what I did here, while at the same time creating content on my phone that I use for later for a video that has now gone viral, I attracted both of their attention of the one that I wanted and her friend with smiles.
So again, y'all, I just wanted to go through you guys and show the course. If you want to go watch the videos, you can watch the videos. It's under courses. I just wanted to show you it's something that I learned during the course of creating these 3,000 plus videos, is that when it comes to showing Riz or showing game or educating somebody on something, or a lot of people, they want to get straight to the action. They want to see the clip of the guy. They want to see the girl walking up, throwing themselves at each other. But when you do that, you'll never really know if it's a skit, if the girl knows already. Why didn't the girl see the camera? Where's the person hiding the camera? Is the person hiding the camera? Is it natural? All of that stuff can only be seen in a live video or a straight playthrough. So that's why in the art of Riz, I've used that. But that's something that took me time during the course of making these 3,000 videos to learn. Now, they also have playlists. And one thing a lot of people don't do is a lot of people don't really organize their playlists as good as I think they should. A lot of people's playlists is simply like videos, most popular videos, newest videos, because that puts you in an algorithm that YouTube usually lets go. When every top creator, every creator with a high amount of views. Again, I don't want to feel like I'm going at anybody. And then something else, just 3. But when you do it that way, you don't get people. You become one dimensional. You don't get people to try to see what is the catalog of what you have. All they see is what everybody else liked or what you have that's new. So what I try to do in telling an inclusive story of the world is I try to show you all parts, and the playlists are based on what's the newest thing. For example, Dallas was my most recent trip last week. I dropped a Black Man Guide before that, the Black Man's Guide to Cali, Colombia, for the people that's coming up. We dropped another version of Art of Riz. Before that, we was in San Andreas. We didn't drop. Before this, we was in San Andreas. Before that, we was in Bogota. Before that, we was in Santa Marta. Before that, we was in Barranquilla. So as you can see, it's all different places in a row. And one thing that I hear so many people say is that they don't understand why I go to the same places this year over and over again. I haven't. I've been to Colombia over and over this year. But as you can see, I've been to Barranquilla, I've been to Santa Marta, I've been to Bogota, I've been to Minca, I've been to San Andreas. And the reason why is because when you tell your story, it is a lot easier to tell it in a way where things are connected. This year is going to be a Colombia year. Matter of fact, Colombia is going to be a play line for the rest because, as I told people, I'm building a legacy. I'm probably going to have a kid in Colombia soon. I'm probably going to be getting a place over. I'm buying a place over there, and a lot of that stuff is going to revolve around me knowing the ins and outs. But you see how I organized it? I organized it where it's still what is the most recent videos, but it's not organized as the most popular because now you're not forced to only see the videos that everybody else likes. You might like Washington, D.C., so you're going to go to Washington, D.C. You might like Medellin, Colombia, or you might want to know about purchasing a property, so you're going to go to the videos I have about purchasing the property, talking to lawyers. You might say, you know what? I'm tired of Colombia. I want to go to Africa. I want to learn about Africa. And then you go to my Africa playlist from 2025, which is last year. So, Ghana. So again, the way I set it up is something I've learned over time. It keeps adjusting. It adjusts the more I get. Like, it's not just a set it up one time thing. Even when it comes to playlists, it's how do I want the world to interpret it? Do I want the world to just go by what everybody else likes? Or do I want them to get a catalog of stuff they can pick from and say, you know what? I'm from Chicago. Let me see what Flyboy did in Chicago. I'm from Rhode Island. Let me see what Flyboy did in Rhode Island. I'm from Indiana. Let's see what Flyboy did in Indiana. But these are all stuff that you only know when you're consistently on for a long period of time, consistently producing content. So, again, it's just something that that comes with the Mr. 3000. Now, next part, we're going to get to posts. We'll get to your comments real quick, y'all. Shout out to Midwest OG in the building again. What up, what up, what up? 215, what it do, what it do, what it do? The average viewer don't care about the intricacy of the video. They don't. Only other content creators too. You can fake it or fabricate it too on a live stream. Yeah, no. It is very difficult. All right, so let me the average viewer doesn't care about the intricacy of the video. Now, this is what I was saying earlier, Miss 215. A lot of people base their channel on what other people want to see. That means that they're not putting out their lifestyle that they want to show the world. They're acquiescing to the desires of other people. Some people for views, some people for money. It's not a bad thing. But when your purpose is to produce a real, true story, a real story, as you acquiesce to other people's life and what they desire to see, you take away from yours. You got people who made channels where it's just them and women all the time. They don't have any, they're not giving you a guide. They're not showing you how to build finance. They're not showing you how they made it to that country. All they're showing you is them and women. And the issue with that is that if that is all you want to do, perfect. I think it's great. But if you're trying to tell your story, but you know that the only thing that's going to get you the views is you and the women, and that's why you're doing you and the women, then you're not really trying to tell your story. He says you can stage moments on a live stream. That's what big creators do. All the clip farming as well. All right, Mate, here's the thing about this. You can set things up to go a certain way, but things are not going to always go a certain way. For example, if you were just watching Streaming University, a lot of stuff there is set up to go a certain way. But when people actually go into it, it doesn't come out as it's supposed to be staged. It's still staged because you set everything up. But again, for the art of Riz, when I showed you guys, you're in a foreign country. We don't have that power to say, yo, there's 100, 200, 300 people outside. All you guys have to listen to what I say and let me bag this girl right here. Let me show you how I talk to this girl right here. That's not possible. It's not realistic, y'all. It's impossible. Knock on wood. I don't say much is impossible. It is impossible for an average person, no matter how much money you got for the morning, unless you like Elon Musk or something, even then it's kind of hurt, to go to another country and use and say, I'm going to film a live stream walking down the street when I walk up to a girl in a crowded area, and she's going to, even if I pay the girl, you don't know what's going to come around to do, and it's just very improbable. So when you say you can stage moments on live streams, yes, you can stage moments, but authentic interactions can't be staged. They just can't be staged. And that was the difference with like a streaming university, where they had a whole university where everybody was set up to do all this stuff, versus going to Cali, Columbia, and everybody is their own individual person. It's just not realistic. Shout out to Chestnut in the building. So let's go to the next part, y'all. All right, so post. Now, I've already shown you the other ones. Post is something that I think is very good, because everything doesn't need a video. Sometimes you just need a picture. Sometimes you just need a couple words. Sometimes you need I don't know, a thought or something. And what post allows you to do is post allows you to interact with people. Now, I just started a membership. Before, I didn't have a membership because I wasn't into taking money from people, but I had to start a membership and put it behind a paywall because my number one video, The Black Man's Got to Cartagena, got taken down. But what I also noticed that a membership does, and it's only $5, so I make it really cheap. What I also noticed that the membership does is it gives me a layer of protection so that people can see what I'm doing in real time without it actually messing it up. For example, I met this girl right here from Las Vegas. The first time, and you know, this whole thing I live streamed, the whole thing I live streamed when I was in Dallas this past week. And I met this woman off of live stream after I checked in and did I think it was a 3 or 4 hour live stream. I could not post her on the main page because she was there for another guy. She was spinning a guy flew her out, and she was there for another guy, but she was willing to hang out with me. So I couldn't post her on the main so everyone to say. So when we get to the membership in the next section, I'll bring back this conversation, because I could probably switch it off of membership now, but I had to put it on membership then, because the last thing I wanted somebody to do is somebody to know this girl and be like, yo, or somebody, yo, such and such is supposed to be with you in Dallas right now. She going to see some other guy right now, and he posting on YouTube. So that's why, again, when we get to the membership section, I'll explain it again. But that's why posts are very important for YouTube and for what I do. Also, sometimes it's 2 months now, but I might want to remind people, hey, less than a month away. Are you ready for Cali, Columbia? Because Cali, Columbia is coming up. And I might drop, and I'll post to remind them, The Black Man's Guide to World Travel. It got 10K views in a month. It just hit 2 months. 10K views in 2 months. And I just wanted to reiterate to people that, yo, if you're going to Cali, like the guy said he might go now, you definitely want to watch the video first. If you want to know more details, go to the membership. We'll talk about the membership again and then in the membership part. But watch this video, and this video is all you really need. You don't even have to go to the membership. The membership is for extra stuff we'll talk about later. Also, you know, every now and then I see a comment like on some or a video, and somebody say, oh, the travel space is dead. You know, again, I'm in multiple different spaces. This is all the process of me, the process of what I've learned to use, the different tabs and everything, and me creating these 3,000 videos, becoming Mr. 3000. I was hearing a lot of people saying, yo, the travel space is boring. And I said, hey, they go, is dead. There's nobody doing anything. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, people don't watch everybody except for me. I watch everybody. So I can never say the travel space is dead because there's always a bunch of stuff going. I can never say the finance space is dead because there's always a bunch of people talking about it. What I can say that though is that there's not a lot of quality content creators left in the travel space. There's not a lot of quality, consistent content creators in a certain section of the Black travel space. I say that because you got a Shoe Love Peace. He posts a lot and he posts quality content. You got a Jackson Cooper. He posts a lot. I'm probably saying his name wrong. You got me. You got who else posts a lot that I see? You got V Swells. He posts a lot. You got a lot of travel content creators that post a lot. But what's happening now, and the reason why this came up, is that a lot of people aren't really here for travel. A lot of people are here for entertainment. There's nothing wrong with that. But again, this is what I said. This is why it's the difference between you telling your story and just putting everything out there, or you, like we said, acquiescing to what the crowd wants to see, and you just doing everything they want to see. And that's why I said, as Mr. 3000, if you want that longevity of being able to be around without that big break, without putting a video, 5 videos up a month, or 1 video every 3 months, or 4 videos a year, then you have to become at peace with yourself, and you gotta live your life and record your life versus trying to do what everybody else did. So again, that's the Jacuzzi Talk Live. Y'all seen that? That was in San Andreas. 2 women who didn't know each other. And then again, it's just me consistently reminding people of stuff on the post, like the Streaming University thing I applied for, like the Cali coming back up. Again, the live streams that I was doing on the other channel, the Flyboy Way Live. We'll get to that conversation later. And just everything in general. And then we got membership, y'all. Now, I told you guys, I don't do store. The reason for I don't do store is because I'm not trying to sell you a dream. I'm not trying to sell you anything to buy my course. I'm not trying to get you to buy my merch. I'm not trying to get you to super chat. That's why nobody in the room right now can super chat. You can't super things. You can't send me a PayPal. You can't send me a Venmo. I don't accept any of that. But membership was something I didn't like in the first place because it's taking money from people. But I realized after they deleted my first video that I needed a layer of protection to stop YouTube from deleting videos after years. No, listen to what I'm saying. YouTube went back 4 years, from almost 4 years, from when I created Black Man's Guide to Cartagena, and they deleted it after 4 years of running. After 4 years of running. There's some people who get mad. There's some people who get upset. Some people will curse out YouTube. Now, this is before I had 100,000 subscribers. This is before I had a partner manager. This is before I had a representative in YouTube I can call. This is before I knew the vice president of YouTube. Well, before I met the vice president of YouTube. This is before I had multiple people I could reach out to. This is before all of that stuff. And I never wanted to use the context I have now to try to go back and correct something that I thought was wrong, because I think that was a waste. So I decided, I'm going to put behind membership the stuff that I think is needed, but there's a wide majority of people who don't want a certain truth to be heard or listened to. Also, I needed, as I said with the girl in the picture, I needed it as a protective layer so that I could still share my life with people in real time without it messing up. For example, when I shared my life in real time, when I was going to meet this curly blonde hair, thick soccer player on the Colombian team, I shared her picture on YouTube. I was supposed to go out with her that night. An hour after I ended my live, she called me up and canceled the date and sent me screenshots of me talking about me meeting this beautiful woman and her being in the picture on Tinder. That has happened multiple times. But that was the last draw. That was last year. That was the last draw where I said, you know what? I still want to share stuff with people in real time so they can see how it goes, if it works out, if it doesn't work out. But I have to put it behind a barrier, which is membership. And the reason why I have to put it behind membership, this is something that you learn with time. Again, this is something that you learn with time. The reason why is because it happened a lot. It happened a lot. And if I put it behind membership, it's less likely for it to happen. Can it still happen? Yeah, but it's less likely. You know what I mean? So that's another reason behind membership. Again, so you'll see videos that's 4 years old, 7 years old, 7 years old, all behind membership still because I want to protect this because these are informational, educational, journalistic videos before the pandemic, during the pandemic. Again, this was during the pandemic, after the pandemic, that you can't go back and recreate. You most likely can't recreate it right. You can't make it right now. You can't have these conversations without worried about it getting chopped off. So because I don't want them getting chopped off, I put them behind the paywall. And again, with the Black Man's Guide, you guys know there's two versions. There's the ad-friendly version that can get the information out to everybody, and then there's the uncensored version where we get to. And sometimes the video be 5 minutes long, 10 minutes longer. The Black Man's Guide to Ghana, 20 minutes longer. So it's really difference. And then sometimes you might see me doing some stuff that, you know, it's just like that. So again, y'all, like a lot of people don't even, if you don't have a membership, you didn't know, people don't even know. I'll play it here because I'm not worried about it now. When I went to Ghana, I actually got stopped by the police. And we got stopped by the police with the twins. I'll play it for you guys. They made us get out the car. And they searched us. Old girl had drugs on her. So she kept dropping it. It's not promotion. She had drugs on her. So she kept dropping her bag because the police officer was more focused on me. You'll see it. But this is stuff that I wouldn't put on the main channel because you hear him? I knew that she had something in her bag she wasn't supposed to have. Let's not say drugs. I knew she had something in her bag that she wasn't supposed to have. So what I did was I recorded and I kept the attention on me. And I kept recording him. I was like, yeah, this is recorded for my safety. I didn't really care. I knew it wasn't going to be just a little money payola or something. But I knew if they really went into detail with her bag, we was cooked or she was cooked. And we hadn't got to the club yet. So again, this is stuff that I will put behind the scenes. I can talk about it now because it's going, but it's here.
We intensify security all around. I'm sure people are saying right now. We cannot stop in searches. We cannot stop in searches. We cannot stop any illegal arms, munitions, anything
again, I don't know if y'all seen her. And again, with membership, I'm able to give you guys a more deeper inside look into life that I can't show you on the main. That I'm not able to show you on the main part either because it can get taken down or because in real time it can cause hassle. There's a lot of people who do stuff and then post the video in real time while they're in the country, and then they wonder, hey, why did I get in trouble? Hey, why are these guys at my door? Hey, why am I getting these death threats on the phone? Because they haven't been on YouTube long enough and producing content long enough to understand that interaction. So again, that's the reason why we have membership. And again, I told you guys, I'm not selling you no dreams. I'm just telling you my story. I'm not selling you no merchandise. I'm not asking for no super chats. That's why I don't have store. I don't have nothing on the store. And again, y'all, that's just something that let me close this real quick because I think we went over that. Close window. That's just something that I shout out to Fake Nico, shout out to Radiant. What up? That's just something that I wanted to show you guys of me learning over these 16, almost 17 years, over these 3,000 videos that I edited and produced and uploaded to YouTube myself over the time. If you guys got any questions, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna try to see if it pops up. Because I haven't tried it on my thing. If it doesn't pop up, we'll end the live. But if it does pop up, I need to go. Let me see. We'll edit the video. Let's see. Let's just see this. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to open up Final Cut Pro. It's going to be a video already here. If it does work up, it's going to be a video here already. And it does seem to work. Hold on. It does seem like it might work. Hold on. Oh, it does. Okay. All right. So you guys can see a video already now. This is a recent short that I just made. If you've seen the short section, this is a recent short I made in Texas. Now, a lot of times people don't what I've understood over the 3,000 videos is that if you make a short horizontally like this, it won't do as good. So what I normally do now is I make a horizontal short on Final Cut Pro, and then I send it to my phone. And on my phone, I double edit. I edit it again, rather. Not double edit it, but I edit it again in InShot. And the reason why is because for your video to go viral on shorts, it's most likely going to have to be a vertical video. You have to turn horizontal into a vertical video. Now, there's two ways you can do that. The two ways that you can turn a horizontal video. Shout out to King Sim Showers. What up? The two ways that you can turn a horizontal, meaning a video like this.
Hey, DJ, it's almost the end of July. We're here in Texas, and it's going to be a scorching hot day. Can you play something nice for the ladies?
So, as you can see, that's that's a horizontal video. Now, in order to turn it into a vertical video and make it go viral, it's usually only two ways you can do it. You can take the horizontal video and you can use picture on picture called PIP and put one on top and one underneath and just make it in vertical format and let it go. But that doesn't always go viral, and that's less likely to go viral, but it's way more likely to go viral than you making a short that's a horizontal video. But if you cut it and you stretch it and zoom it in, now mind you, the camera has to be quality. If you zoom it in into into a frame, you can zoom that this certain section, like right, you see where the lady's body is at. You can zoom this certain section into a vertical, and it will turn out really, really good and can possibly go viral on Instagram and YouTube, like this video right here. I'm going to show you now. Now, this video is going viral mainly because I also used Little Duval in the video, and he retweeted it. So it is going viral right now, but I did the same thing with cutting the short. It's all in Dallas. I appreciate your time, y'all. Tab it up too. So again, y'all, that's just something that I learned over time, that horizontal video shorts do not do good on YouTube. They do not do good on Instagram, and they do not do good on TikTok. Most of the shorts that are more likely to go viral, or reels that's most likely to go viral, or TikToks is most likely to go viral, are going to have to be filmed in vertical or adjusted for vertical parameters. So that's what I learned there, y'all. So what we're gonna do now is now that I give you guys that quick thing, you're gonna edit a video with me, y'all. We're gonna start anew. Now, Final Cut Pro is what I use now, but I didn't start off here. I started off in Pinnacle Studios a long time ago. Now, one thing you want to do is you want to make sure it's in 4K. So it's a bunch of different settings: 1080p, 720. You never want to use that. 5K and 8K is not really available now, and it's very, very a lot of space. So we're gonna use 4K. And now, what I do is I think of what I want to say. Right? I say, hey, what is the video I want to create? I went to Dallas, and I want to create a video that is the process of when I got in the airport to get in my Airbnb and to go into the first place that we went during the day. Now, the reason why I want to do it like this is because there are certain factors in every story that you want to get. You want a beginning, you want a middle, and you want an end. And throughout the beginning, middle, and end of your video, you want to make sure you have some action, whether it's you moving around, you want to make sure that you have women, whether it's you walking past women, but it's better if you have an interaction with a woman, and you want to make sure that you have an intro. A lot of people forget that the intro is the most important part on a YouTube video. The reason why the intro is the most important part on a YouTube video is because if someone clicks off your video because it takes too long to get into the action, it doesn't matter how good the end of your video is. A lot of people say, yo, people only watch the Black Man's Guide because you talked about the pros at the end of the video. But how would they know about the pros at the end of the video if they didn't watch the first 1 minute, 30 seconds, where after 1 minute, 30 seconds, I said, yo, if you want to see the pros and you want to see about that dating women in Cartagena, go to the end of the video. But if they hadn't made it up to that 1 minute and 30 seconds because the end started off boring, like me sitting in the chair, like, yo, we getting ready to go outside. I want to take you with me outside. Let's go. Do. Then the Black Man's Guys would have never blown up. They've never got hundreds of thousands of views. So the intro is the most important thing. Now, one thing we're going to do now that we know what we want to do, we know what we want to talk about, we got to create a title. Now, you could be very smart and create up a title, spend time coming up with a title, but we live in the age of technology now, y'all. We live in the age of technology now that works better than, or no, not better than, faster than the human brain. We have Chat GPT. I can tell Chat, I can prompt. Now, here's the thing. People say, oh, you shouldn't use AI. AI is going to mess everything up. No. Either you use it and it enhances what you do, or you don't use it and you get looked over for the rest of your life. You still have to prompt the AI to say the right things. So when I'm thinking of a title, what do I want to express in the title? Let's see. Make me a title for a YouTube video with the concept of first day out, Dallas, Texas, the Hampton House, the Hampton Social, getting Toro rental car, which is a Ford convertible Mustang, and checking into the Airbnb in downtown Dallas. Now, as you guys saw how discombobulated it was, The thought process was just, I was letting it flow. It wasn't correctly. But I typed that in the chat, right? I typed that into Google, what's it called? Into ChatGPT. And we're gonna see if ChatGPT or what ChatGPT comes out with when putting everything together. If it can come out with a smooth one sentence thing that could work for YouTube. You got to remember, as we press start and it's loading up, you got to remember this. ChatGPT has access to stuff that we don't even know exists online. And that fast, it came up with a title. Now let me see what it does. It gives you a couple different titles. So now here's where you have another human analysis to make. So let me give you a couple name of the titles that they gave me. First Day Out in Dallas, Mustang Convertible, Downtown Airbnb, and Hampton Social with the fire emojis. Strong Alternatives, Touchdown Dallas. That's good. Mustang Drop Top, Downtown Airbnb, and Hampton Social. And the one they says that's my top pick for clicks is Dallas Day One was a movie. Drop Top Mustang, Downtown Airbnb, and Hampton Social. And normally I just go with their top pick. Dallas Day One was a movie. I like that. I might add something to it. I want Toro to be in it. So I'm gonna add Toro to it. Ready? So this is what we're gonna do now. Now we're gonna go back to the title, right? And we're gonna make this title. Hold up. Now this title goes over to the video and the YouTube. Dallas first day out. Now, we changed it from day one to Dallas first day out was a movie. Exclamation point. Toro Mustang convertible downtown Airbnb and Hampton Social. Now, what that does is that alleviates me from the problem of having to create a YouTube title. Because once I upload it, now the title is going to be already there. And now I gotta see if it fits the 100 word letter quota, but I think it will because ChatGPT usually fix that out. All right. So now, let me get to y'all comments and we're gonna get back into the editing, y'all. All right, cool. All right, so shout out to Show Enough in the building. What up? All right, so now we have to do. Remember, I told you there's 3 important parts: the intro, the action, and you want to be sure that you don't let anything drag out too long in the beginning of the video. Now, after about the 5-minute mark, you can let it drag. But in the first 5 minutes, you want it to be active. You want it to be at least an intro. You want it to be clip. Now, I don't edit that much anymore as far as doing all this, doing all that, because when you put out certain videos, people are, because the live streams are very popular, people want to see the whole playthrough. They don't just want to see the clips anymore. Like, of course, I make the first clip video, but they want to see the whole playthrough. First step, intro. Now, what is important for me to get in this intro? Okay, I have to open it up with an interaction with a woman because most people want to see women. Sex sells. If you don't know, I got a whole video about how sex sells, the OJs, a lot of other groups, a lot of music. Sex sells. Not sex selling sex, but as far as the idea of attraction, the idea of a woman promoting something, that's all falls under the banner of sex sells. So you want to make sure you have a video with a woman. Now, I also don't believe in just starting with a video with a beautiful woman walking by. I feel as though the interaction is more important because it shows a more inclusive story. So let's skim through the videos that I have here. It's in descending order, so we got to start from the beginning. And we're going to see if I have any videos with women that I can clip. This is a Final Cut Pro, show enough. If I have any videos of women that I can clip, and it's an attractive woman, possibly interacting with me, possibly attractive, and possibly attractive. So let's go. Now I know I do in a second episode, but I don't recall. Let me see. You got the drop top. Again, with Final Cut Pro, you can skim through the videos. Now this is a good video right here because this also has the girl that I hung out with later. Oh, I can use her. The girl from where is she from? From South Sudan.
Yeah, right across the street.
Now she's not the most attractive though.
I think this is Hampton Social. You're on the first floor? All right.
So the thing is that you sometimes I don't care because the interaction is more important. But I try to first look for the most attractive interaction, and then I try to look for the most interactive. And so we're gonna try to go for. We might have to end up going for. We might end up going for the interaction that's not with the most attractive because sometimes that's a better thing. But it's just so many attractive women in Dallas. Let me see. I gotta see where the interaction. I got the interaction with the DJs.
Hey, morning, Dallas. We out here at R&B pregame. Okay, pregame for the real game.
So I got the interaction with the DJ. Y'all know a lot of times I was live too, so I don't really want to use the live clips for the intro because I wanted the intro to be the best quality. Then I got videos where the girl was looking, but she just look cute right there. But again, I feel like for the opening video, you want it to be a lot more interactive. So maybe something like this, because she's not the most attractive, but it's watch. She started throwing that thing on me. I tried to move off the way. She said, "Oh, my bad." Now I can make the thing is that with that clip, I can make a funny clip out of it because she seen me behind her, and I was trying to get past, and she started throwing it back on me, and I backed up like, wait, no, I got the camera on me, you know what I mean? And she said, "Oh, my bad." So I could make a funny clip out of that. So that's in my mind to say, yo, I could make a funny clip out of that. Maybe I'll use that part. So we'll keep going. See if we find any more other clips. Now I do have another clip with a bodybuilder, but it's not like a. Let me see. This is the video clip right here. I entered the thing, but because if you watch the Texas video, you'll see me starting with this clip because. And the reason why you'll see me starting with that clip is because everybody knows everything's bigger in Texas. Pause. And I think when using the representation in Texas, I had to use a dick joint. You know what I mean? Now the next episode is gonna be wilder, but we got other stuff we did. Like I still trying to figure out. We went to, like I said, we went to the family owned thing, but this wouldn't be a great opening clip. Even though, you know, if you was a PG-13 channel, you could probably use this clip to be good. But again, it's not. I'm in my mind. Once I get one clip that I can use, I'm trying to see if the next clip is better than that clip. So right now, the clip that we got in mind is the girl trying to throw it back on me. Remember, y'all, if you're watching right now, the girl trying to throw it back on me is the clip that we got in mind. Because I'll walk you through how I can make that really funny. But the girl throwing it back on me is what we got in mind right now. We're gonna keep going to see if we got any more. Now, this video I might have to split up into two parts because I did a lot. Sweet Georgia Browns, the best soul food I had around the United States, is in Dallas, Texas. I had interactions with them. I also had interactions with them, but that's on the intro. I also went to Big T's, but I had interactions with Big T's at Big T's Plaza, but I don't think I had any interactions with women at Big T's Plaza. So it's not over that other one. I also have to figure out how I'm going to split this into part 1 and part 2 because I'm probably going to have 4 episodes of this Dallas, Texas thing. So this is what I normally do. I'm just me zooming by. I got some B-roll here. I got some nice beauties walking past. More beauties walking past. Again, driving. I'm probably going to use this as part of the B-roll from the beginning when I add my intro music because it shows you the Dallas skyline. It's really good. It's really nice. Driving in the Dallas skyline. Okay. See, now I don't even know what I'm going to do because, oh my God, this is day 2. I was only there Friday, Saturday, and I left Sunday morning. But I have 2 scenes that happened on the same day, and both of them can be intros, but they intros on a different day. And this is the pool scene. I have a couple interactions at the pool. that I can use, but this is the next day, and that's the issue. Fine shit, boy. This is the next day. So I got a couple interactions in the pool, y'all. All that lunch meat. Again, I got a couple interactions in the pool, so I got to figure it out. I think right now I'm leaning towards. Oh, I got to pull for my live too. Okay, I'm leaning towards right now. I don't know, y'all. I'm leaning towards right now. It's tough, y'all. It's on the roll. I'm leaning towards that backing up moment being the thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 3 episodes because it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm going to drop an episode Monday. I'm going to drop an episode Wednesday, and I'm going to drop an episode Friday. And what I'm going to do is Monday episode is going to be the intro at Hampton Social. Wednesday episode is going to be the pool party. And Friday's episode is going to be the nightlife in Dallas. And because each of those got at least 45 minutes worth of time, if not an hour. So I'm going to be able to do it that way. And I'm going to drop 3 episodes in Dallas. So it looks like the backing up part is the part that I'm going to use. Just double check, make sure it's. I'm just double checking, making sure there's no other interactions. Because oh my god, I do got an interaction. I gotta get off the live though. Was it on the live? No, it wasn't on the live. It was in the short. Let me see if the short looks good. No. We gotta see how it goes, y'all. So I'm thinking of backing it up. Now I do have an interaction. I do got an interaction right here, but old girl's not the cutest, and she's a content creator. I feel like while I would normally say this is a good, it's because she's not the cutest, and in majority like she's a good 5'6". I feel like this wouldn't do too good. This wouldn't do too good at all as an intro. Versus even the one that was more thicker, backing up would be a little bit better. Yeah. And then the pool party gonna be one. And then nightlife gonna be another one. All right, let's see. Let's see now. Sometimes I'm able to take a short. I can take a vertical and I can turn a vertical into live stream, a long form. But I don't know if I want to do this on the intro. I'll do it in a B-roll for sure, or somewhere on the thing, but not on the intro. Damn, I had this part too. See, this is crazy. I got a lot of content, y'all. We got a lot of content, bro. All right, so I could do this. I could do this on the first night for content. But how would I make this funny? I think I might use this. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna make this funny because again, I could make it. I think I can make it funny. I don't know if I want to do that to make it funny. Because there was a conversation that somebody had. Oh my god, there was a conversation somebody had, and I think I got it. I think I screen recorded the conversation. I think I screen recorded the conversation. Oh my god, how many people got here? 18? Oh, what's the odds that this causes some drunk? Because I got a clip for this, y'all. I got a clip for this. I got a real clip for this. If I can find a clip, and I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. It's a clip from Razor Ray's channel, and the clip got DC Born Rob in it. I think I got the clip. I just don't remember when it was. So y'all gonna rock with me because I think Ray's deleted the video, but I got the clip. And DC Born Rob was talking about partying in Dallas. I have a very vivid memory, y'all. DC Born Rob was talking about partying in Dallas. And I think that would be a dope clip to add to this scene right here. But I think it'd be better for nighttime. No. I got too many clips in the next one to do. Let's go searching, y'all. We on the scene. Let's go searching. Let's go for a search, y'all. Let's hold up. Y'all. I told y'all this live was gonna be long, y'all. Stop sharing. I told y'all this live was gonna be long. Let's go search and see if we can find this, y'all. Midwest says looking forward to the Dallas content. Quality looks extra crispy. Appreciate that, Midwest. JG said Texas got the best women. It really depends what you like. Texas got Latinas, but the Latinas are Mexican. Mexican Latinas don't look as good as Dominican, Colombian, and Brazilians. And yeah, it don't. But they do got Latinas. But thick wise, yeah, Texas got them. I actually like Dallas more than I like Houston. And I was only in Dallas for I like Houston a lot, but I was only in Dallas for 36 hours, and that's crazy. All right, so come on. Search with me, y'all. You're going to come in and search with me, y'all. We about to go in the search. First thing we're going to do is, I know the clip that I want. I think, or I'm sure, that I screen recorded the clip. But I have a lot of recordings that I screen recorded. I don't particularly know what year it was, but I know it was on Razor Ray's channel. And I know it was DC Born Rob talking. Now, if Razor Ray's has it in membership, it's going to be hard to find that clip that I have. Razor Ray's. And this is what I go through all the time when I'm thinking about it. Razor Ray's, DC Born Rob. Let's see that. Oh, my fault. Ron. DC Born Rob. Let's see, because oh my God. Let's see. Let's see if he has it up here. It was a late night conversation. I don't even know if it was DC Born Rob. There was a topic, or he just came up on the show. I want to see if Ray still got it. Damn, man, what was the conversation about? It was about Dallas and. Oh, I know what that conversation was about. Oh man, hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to look this on my phone real quick. Hold up. I know what this conversation was about. I know I was missing a part. Hold on, y'all. DC Born Rob, Razor Rays. Man, I don't, because I'm not gonna use that clip because I don't remember how long ago it was. Maybe I could ask again. Maybe I could ask Google Photos, because Google Photos saves everything I record and do on my phone. Maybe I could ask Google Photos. Screen recording, Razor Rays. Let's see if it comes up with that.
Then you should probably set aside.
Nah, that's another Razor Rays one. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I'm trying to figure out I can find it real quick.
exclusive with you again today.
Not that one. Not that one. Maybe I don't got it. We got to find another intro, y'all. That was a really good intro, though. All right, so we're gonna find another intro. We're not gonna go through all that looking for that because that's gonna be super difficult to find, man. Yeah, Tim Howard, 3K is a lot of videos, man. 3K is a lot of videos. Yeah, the vibe is better in Dallas. People are more chill, laid back. Yeah, big facts, big facts. All right, so now we gotta find another intro, y'all. I mean, we gotta think about another intro because this intro optimally is what I want to do. Popping bottles, my brother, my homies, in the club in Houston. I mean, in Dallas. You know, I want to kind of. Hold on a second. Let me try this one more time. Raise channel. Let's go. Raise channel. Let's look. Let's show. Raise. No nightlife in Texas. And I wish the people label this stuff a little bit better, man. Dating and raise. Let's take DC going around. Dating in Texas. What was that conversation about, man? Oh no, I remember what it was. Oh, I remember what it was. Raise. DC born Rob. Gets mad. Raise cooked that one. Damn, I ain't clip it. See, man. And I'm not looking for that clip. All right, we got to move on for that, y'all. Let's find another clip. All right. Let's think. We gotta think of another clip, y'all. Damn, Race. Let's see if we get another clip. So we got the backing up clip, but the music is in there too. That's another thing I consider. If the music is on the clip, it becomes a lot more difficult. I'm supposed to share the screen with you guys. My fault, y'all. We still editing. If you're just joining in, y'all, Mr. 3000, we're editing a video together. Right now we're looking for the intro. The intro is not something that comes up really easy. The intro is usually the most difficult part because it has to be unique. It has to be something like I use this intro. Now I also got these pretty women. This is what I really want to get. Let me see if I can stretch this real quick. This is what I'm gonna do, y'all. I want to see if I can stretch this. Pause. Because if I can stretch this little clip, look, I'm gonna show you guys ready. I'm gonna drag it to the timeline, right? And I'm gonna show you a clip. It's a vertical format clip.
Where are you from? St. Louis. St. Louis thing. I just wanted. All right, so I'll let you talk. So I just wanted.
That's can only be re-roll. Again, a lot of times, some people say, "Yo, why you don't have the most attractive women on your camera, fly boy?" Ah. And I'll be telling them, dog, a lot of the most attractive women don't want to be on camera, and the ones that do are boring. They're just gonna sit there, they're gonna talk, but the ones that have energy, like this conversation lasted like 45 minutes. Like we had after I ended this live. After I ended this live, the conversation was like 45 minutes. My homie jumped in, and the conversation was like 45 minutes. But
St. Louis.
But what I could do is I could use this to show you guys how I turn a vertical video into a horizontal. The same way I can turn a horizontal into a vertical. First thing you do is you blade and you cut the part because nobody wants to see this part right here. Nobody wants to see the moving, getting the setting stuff up. They want to get straight into the action. The average retention time, the average attention span is like 3.5 seconds right now. Horrible. The next thing you want to realize is that This whole clip is only 15 seconds. So, and of those 15 seconds, only, let me see, of those 15 seconds, like that, only 5 seconds is usable content. So what you have to do is you have to go here, and if you wanted to get it as a B-roll, which I'm going to probably take as a B-roll, I have to go here and I have to slow it down 50%. And that gives me now 11 seconds. And now you can see how beautiful they are, right? And now, but again, the one thing I tell people not to do is don't mix vertical videos and horizontal videos together if there's the black screen on both, black space on both sides. If you're going to do it, make the vertical video on top of a horizontal video on the side of something. Don't do it like this because it messes up the vision watching of it. But if you really want to try, what you can do is, if you have Final Cut Pro, you can hit this right here, and it allows you to transform the video or crop it or whatever you want to do. So you hit transform, and then what you do is you stretch it out. So now you stretch it out till you get here, and sometimes you're going to have to bring it down. Now, it does distort it a little bit, so your camera quality has to be really good for you to be able to do this. All you can do is on B-roll, and now you get to see their faces closer. So again, like, this is all tricks. This is why it's better to learn it yourself than just to pay somebody to do it. This is why I say there's a big difference between content creators and who just create content while they're going places and then ship their stuff off to have somebody else tell their story. And a content creator who takes their time to learn the ins and outs of how to edit. I didn't go to school for this. I didn't go to anything for this, but I just turned a vertical video into a horizontal video where you can see the clarity of the beautiful woman. And I showed you how to do reverse too. Now, I might use this scene right here, right? And the new statement of what they're saying with the meta glasses, that you no longer can use meta glasses on Instagram. That could be kind of funny, but I don't think it's really funny. It could be funny though. To the concept of, yo, you can't use meta glasses on Instagram now. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me share the screen with you guys. Some of you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Recently, Instagram had a post where Instagram stopping meta glasses post 2026. Instagram is cracking. Can you guys see this? I'm sharing the screen with you guys. Hold up. Instagram is cracking down on removing content filmed with Meta smart glasses that involves harassing or secretly recording unsuspecting people. My fault. So the pickup line and the prank videos, they're going away. So I could use this as, but there's no video on it though. Oh, I guess right here. No, right here. Let me see. Okay, is this a video? Oh no, it's not it. Let me see if the video's on. I think that could be a thing, but it's not as funny, y'all. It's not as funny of the ban of meta glasses. It's not as funny. So it's not really like, but I mean, but you do get the pretty women in it. You do get the pretty women in it. Can I mix it up somehow? I don't know, y'all. I'm thinking. Again, this is the process I go through, y'all. Y'all thought it was gonna be quick. That's not the process. I told you guys it's gonna be a long video. That's just not the process. I'm thinking pretty women, they say they don't want to be on camera, and then I link over to the Meta glasses, and I could be like, yo, y'all creep cameras are cooked. I think that I could tie that in pretty well. I don't know. I think I could tie that in pretty well. It's a lot of clipping, but I think I could tie that in pretty well. Your videos still suck, gang. That's cool, gentlemen. Let me see. Tim Howard says 3K. That's a lot of videos. Yeah. Yeah, vibe is better than. Okay, got perfect. All right, let me see. Pause. Yeah. Again, I'm thinking I could tie this to the Meta glasses.
Same little thing.
Yeah, I think the Meta glasses thing is because I think it's a big pivotal part in filming. Let me see if I can find a video on YouTube real quick, y'all. Let me see if I can find a. I'm back, y'all. My fault. Salute Intake Money. My fault, y'all. I meant to use this other tab. To see if I could do that, because I need to find this video on YouTube. I need to find a video on YouTube where shout out to Sunday Night Smoke in the building. I'm on the pot on live. Meta Instagram bans Meta glasses. Let me see. Oh. Instagram ban. Oh my God. Man.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using Meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that? Meta Platforms is the parent company of Instagram.
All right, there we go. Right there. We go right there. Hold on. We need a. I really want a more official.
Instagram, I was getting customers, and still people probably think I disappeared.
I would want a more official news place to say it, but I think for the point, it makes the point. So I'll go with that, y'all. So we'll go with that. Now we got a couple different ways we can share this. We can copy this right here, right? And then what I do is, I don't know, I can't really show you the website because that could be promotion, and it's not. All right, so let me do it the other way then. I'm gonna do it the other way. Look, I'm not. There are two ways you can do this, really, and I'm not promoting this. It's just my two ways of telling you I can do this. The first way is I can put it in a website and I can download the video, and for time purposes, I'm going to use that way. The other way is I can screen record it off my phone, and if I screen record a video off my phone, I can upload it on InShot and do it all that. But for time purposes, I don't want to do that, so I'm going to share it real quick. I'm going to go to this website and I'm going to download that video because I'm going to use that video as what's the name? Make sure I'm not. And I don't want to show you guys a website because I don't want no sauce for YouTube. So we're going to convert the video to MP4 format. We're going to download it and we're going to use it. And we got it. All right, cool. All right, let me share the screen again. All right. Oh man, shit, the wrong screen. My fault. Let's go. We probably gonna have to use YouTube again, so let's leave that YouTube screen up. Let's share the window. Okay, now So now that we have the clip that we want,
The same little thing. I just want. Alright, so I'll let.
all right. So now we're going to do is we're going to download the clip we just got, import media, and then we're going to go to Flyboy Way, downloads, Instagram, creepy meta glasses. Import. Like that. We're gonna make this louder. All right, let's see how it plays out.
The same little thing. I just want. Alright, so I'll let.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
All right, now what I want to do is to add the more funniness to it is I want to have something that says y'all Negroes cooked, like a meme or something. I'm trying to think of what meme, but like y'all niggas cooked. You know what I mean? Like a Drewski or something like that makes it seem even more funnier as far as the creep cameras. Like y'all cooked. Y'all, if y'all can't make content with the meta classes, y'all cooked. If y'all can't make content without people seeing it, then y'all cooked. So I'm looking for that to be the next meme I find on YouTube. So we're gonna close this out right here, this to stop, and we're gonna go to YouTube, and now we're gonna look for that meme. We're gonna look for a meme we're gonna probably go through a couple different memes. It doesn't have to be, it could be vertical, we could turn it to horizontal, but I would prefer it to be automatically horizontal, because if we can find that meme to be like, yo, y'all creep cameras are cooked, or y'all cooked, I think it'd be a little bit funny gesture, a little poke to say, hey, a lot of you guys are not interactive content creators. The only way you can get content if the girl doesn't know you're recording. You don't have the personality to be able to record and have the girl comfortably record with you. Like, you don't have the personality like a Flyboy who could walk up to a girl, or maybe a Don Banks, or who else? A Peace Love Shoot. You don't have that personality where women feel comfortable being on camera in front of you, and that is what this kind of pushes at. That's what this kind of pushes at. So I think it's a cool little point thing, and I think it's kind of cool. So we'll see if we can find the YouTube clip now for it. It's just a process, y'all. All right, so oh shoot, I could have used Mintuition thing if they had a video of, but they don't got a video. He said you should have. Mintuition got the thing where they say you didn't have the game. You should have booked the consultation. But they don't have a clip. They don't have a meme clip. It's a video thing. But that might not be. Let's see. Y'all and Negroes, y'all Negroes cook. Nah. Oh, you cooked, my boy. You cooked, my boy. You're cooked. I think your cook is better. Let me see. I don't think that meme is strong enough, y'all. I don't think that meme is strong enough. I mean, it's strong enough either. The heck? No. your cook meme. What was that new meme that people using with the what was it? Dang. Oh no, I got it. No, I got it. I know. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. I think I think that could work. If I say put the fries in the bag for like the content creators that don't have no personality, that can't interact with women and convince them or have them willingly want to be on camera, knowingly want to be on camera, put the fries in the bag. I think that could work. Now I figure out. I think Reggie said it. Reggie. Damn, I don't like the fact that YouTube be. I don't like the fact that YouTube be putting I don't like the fact that be putting that all these shorts up like fries in the bag. What is this guy name? Funny. Nope. Fries in the bag. AMP meme. Hey man, again, this is the process, yo. It's just the process. If you guys got any questions, you can ask me. I'm still looking at your comments and stuff, but I'm just looking for this meme. Fries in the bag.
Yeah, I'll take some salt. No, wait. That's too much salt, bro.
Oh man, I can't. These shorts, bro.
AMP, y'all have officially fallen. Y'all must be running out of content ideas, nigga. AMP 6YNs versus one suburban kid.
Put the fries in the bag. Streamer, you. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what. Where I got that. I heard that saying. I think it was definitely like I thought it was Reggie. Fries in the bag. I think Girl He Funny is his name on YouTube. Hold a second. Let's try this video. We gonna find this meme, y'all, for this thing. Girl He Funny, fries in the bag. Stop showing me shorts. Where my filter at, man? This is man. Listen, videos, not shorts. I believe I got to do that. I think Girl He Funny one letter. One. I don't know, man. Put the fries in the bag. Stop showing me shorts, man. Let me see. Videos under 3 minutes. Filters. Popularity. All right, 6.5 million. Is it a song? They got a lot of views for a song. Put the money in the bag. No.
Put the money in the bag.
No. Put the fries in the bag. I read that wrong. Damn, man. Let me see what you guys are saying, y'all. Again, this is the process of creativity, y'all. Process of creativity. Put the fries in the bag. It's crazy. Hold up. Do Dennis, maybe?
Watch how Kai Cenat and Duke Dennis handle the McDonald's drive-thru.
Want to use your mobile app? All right.
There we go.
I don't. Oh, it's just put the fries in the bag. Okay. Maybe that's why. I mean, I can use this right here. Yikes.
A, just put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go.
What?
Oh yeah, I can work that.
You guys say who to find the bag? Listen, I just opened up Flawless Diamond Grill, $40,000. How many of your guys can afford $40,000? I know some of your house.
A, just put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go.
What? Why you guys say who to find the bag?
I could work with this.
I just opened up Flawless Diamond Grill.
I could work with this. It just I gotta slow it down, and I feel like somewhere it gotta say like creep cameras. Just put the fries in the bag. It's over. It's over. It's over. I could work with this, but I feel like it'd be stretching it. I feel like not like stretching like. Yo, what up, King and Porter? What up, man? We just editing the video right now, y'all. I think this will work, but I feel like it's gonna need another clip. Like it's over, brother. It's over, man. Something. Just put the fries in the back. I mean, because he sounds funny when he says
$40,000. How much?
Hey,
just
bro.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go.
What? Why you guys say who to find the bag? Listen,
right.
I just opened
Let's
up
see.
Diamond
Again,
Grill,
if we don't like it,
$40,000. How many of your guys?
This is the thing about creating. If we don't like the outcome, we could always change it. So we gotta lower this real quick because I gotta go back to that website again, y'all. If we don't like the outcome, we can always change it. That's the best thing about being a creator. You don't have to wait for somebody else to send you the edited copy to see if you like it. Then you send it back to see what changes you want to make. You ain't gotta wait 3 weeks for them to answer you back because they busy on a trip somewhere. You can just edit it yourself. Again, this is something I learned along my 3,000 plus videos on YouTube, man, and shorts and live streams. Just, it's a whole different experience when you do it yourself. All right. Let's go out of here. Let's bring it back up. Put the fries in the bag, bro. What's going on, Mike Larry? What it do? Great insight on content creation, especially for some of us thinking about starting a channel. Bro, listen, I've been telling people, Mike, I don't understand why everybody doesn't have a channel. You don't have to post every day. I mean, everybody ain't got to post as frequently as me. Everybody ain't got to post the best quality content. Any video you put up can go viral. And it does, the barrier entry is so low. What other subcontract, because that's what it is. It's a subcontractor. YouTube is a subcontract job. What other contractor job can you work where it don't cost you no money to get in? All you need barrier entry is hard work and getting 1,000 views, 1,000 subscribers, and 4,000 watch hours. And all that takes is two or one viral video. So again, with the barrier being so low on this, I can't imagine. I can't imagine why everybody's creating content. Let me bring up the put the fries in the bag, bro. To editing. All right, here we go. Here. All right, so let's download. Put the fries in the bag. Again, if I don't like it, if we don't like it. We'll just find something else. It just takes a long time. Again, to really conceptualize everything. We bring it back here. Bring this down here. We gotta slow it down again. 50%. Watch the whole thing through. Edit. Delete. Again, this is the longest part of the thing, y'all. Pause.
The same little thing.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
They just put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting.
I don't like him saying that slow. I gotta customize it, maybe put it on like 65, maybe. Again, everything at 65, I think we do it, maybe. Yeah, because I don't like him speaking that slow. Also, let me do what I gotta do with just stretching this out. Boom. Let's stretch it out.
The same little thing.
I actually want to speed them up too now because I wanted them to hear their voices. I want them talking that slow. Let's put another custom on here. 65. Again, this is stuff that you learn to do from when you do it.
The same little thing.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
They just put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that.
It don't hit as hard as I wanted to hit.
Fries in the bag.
Without consent. Why do y'all do that?
They just put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go. Yeah.
Maybe I could put a thing that says creep cameras giving up YouTube. Or creep cameras going back to 9 to 5.
They just put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go.
Okay. So maybe it's not great though, but it's only the intro. We'll see. We can always go back and change it. Let's add the let's add the text. Let's add the text. Basics. Let's add a little sparkle to it. And now let's change the title to Creep Cam Channels going back to their 9 to 5. Let me see, add a little color to it. No glow. See what color goes with it. I think blue. No, red. No, yellow. There we go. Yellow. I spelled there wrong. Yep. Creep Cam Channels going back to their 9 to 5. All right, let's see. See how it plays out, y'all.
The same little thing. I just want. All right, so I'll let.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Just put the prize in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go.
I just don't like the digitize. I don't like how digitized it looks. So we're gonna figure something else out. But while we leave that there, we'll put the music on. We'll get back to that, y'all. The intro we'll get back to. We got the space for the intro now. So what we do now is we'll do next step, y'all. The next step we're gonna do is let's see. The next step we're gonna do is we're going to do the B-roll. Now, for those that don't know, a B-roll is whenever you put music behind just different video images. And this is very important. You'll see a lot of other content creators in the space do it, in all spaces do it, that have more of a active channel, because the B-roll allows you to see the scene and allows the music to it. Now, me personally, for my intros, I use my own B-roll music. Some people use other B-roll music, but I just like to use my own because the B-roll has a message to it. The music has a message to it, and for me, everything is about message. While I am entertaining, I am pretty cool to watch. Message is most important to me. So the next thing you do is let's get the B-roll message. To get the music right. All right, where we go? What's that? I don't my money. For those of you guys don't know, if you don't have a monetized channel, feel free to use copyrighted music all you want. It only helps you until your channel is monetized. But if you have a monetized channel, you definitely don't want to use copyrighted music unless you're trying to get your message out more than your thing. So now we're gonna put one clip there, and we're gonna see how the clip is. Now the clip is gonna have to be different women. It's gonna have to be women, but different women. So, and it's gonna have to most likely be an interactive woman. So it's probably gonna be the girl blowing a kiss at the camera, because I want to kind of show, my videos are more interactive. Not to knock anybody, however you make your videos, how you make your videos, but it's only a matter of time before they patch that. That's just what it is. So let's see. Here, right? It's the bodybuilder right here. She interacted. All right, here we go. You can do it all well with me, baby. All right, let's get it. Ready? Now we're gonna see how it comes together, y'all. Let's see how it comes together.
The same little things.
I'll let.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Hey, just put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go.
Hold on.
Good morning, world.
I don't like how
Everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go.
I gotta make this one longer, but the intro a little bit shorter. There you go.
The same little things. I'll let.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Hey, just put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go.
Oh, let me see if I can find it on my phone.
Good morning, world.
All right, cut that one. I want to see if I can find the just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Just put the fries in the bag, bro, is internet slang. It's used to tell someone to be concise or focus on a simple task.
Just put the fries in the bag. Y'all all staring at me like y'all ain't doing nothing. Just put the fries in the bag. What is y'all doing, bro? Get to work.
I'll hit the comments just.
Hey, let me think.
So a long time ago, I was staying at the first one in Expendable.
Let me see. Now that I think of it, I don't know if that. It's funny, but I don't know if that really clicks with it. Because for me, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, y'all. Actually, I had another clip. Clip of the homies. Nah, let's just put
I think this is Hampton Social.
Another clip of the women.
Hold on. Yo, good look, yo. Oh, Jesus. And if she's not in, I will climb her. Listen, I think this is Hampton. Yo. Yeah, right across the street. I think this is Hampton Social. You're on the first floor? All right. I'm working right now. All right. Yeah.
All right.
The same little things.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Hey, just put the fries in the bag, bro. I don't know why everyone keeps commenting that, but fine. Here you go.
Good morning, world. It's your boy.
I think "It's Over" is a better line. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Hold up. Let's find another thing. It's over for y'all meme cooked.
It's over for y'all meme cooked.
Oh yeah.
I could do this. I got it, y'all. I found it. I found the meme that I wanted. I found a better meme. Again, you put stuff in order like that, but then you never know. I found a better meme. In the meantime, I found a better meme. Let me show you guys what I mean. I found a better meme. Hold on, share screen. especially since he's relevant right now. AB, I'm getting cooked.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
I want it to be more
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
There you go. All right, that's good. All right, let's get this, copy this. I gotta close this out real quick because I don't want to show you the website. I don't want YouTube to be. So let me stop sharing there. I think that's a better meme for this thing. Website. You download this video. I'll replace it. Download. All right, there we go. All right, we Gucci with that now. Share screen again. All right, now let's download this. Let's import this rather. Adrian Barnum getting cooked. Let's swap this out for this. No, that's not right. I'm gonna do add. Let's swap this out for this one. Please. Keep it a little bit louder. Not too loud. All right, let's see how I look, y'all.
The same little things.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
That was good. That was good. All right, that felt more natural. AB being black, that felt more natural. Let me make no. Hold up. Undo transformation. This one I need. Make that one big. Okay. All right, let's see how that looks right there. I like it.
The same little things.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
Good morning, world.
Why? Hold up. I gotta figure out why is it doing that skipping thing right there. That's not normal. Cause I zoomed in. All right. Let's move forward now. Okay, let's move forward now, y'all. All right. Let's watch the whole thing. See the next part of this.
The same little things.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh. Thanks a little bit over here. Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh. Chop that. See, now, one thing I tell people I do is I go by the sound of the music, how I cut the clips. So, like, when I know the beat is, every time the bars drop or the hook drop or some kind of like difference of melody changes, I try to change the image, because if you could match somebody's ear with what they're seeing, they'll connect it really good. So, like, you'll see every time the beat drop is another one. Ready, set, bye. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Another one comes like that. So it gives you, like, because you remember, everyone's a lot of people's attention span is really slow, so you want to keep active on it, so that they so that they're able to stay intrigued with the stuff, or stay in tune with the stuff. All right, so we go here now. Normally I started from the beginning over and over, but I know you guys are watching, so I'm going to cut it to starting right here, rather than all the way to the beginning.
Y'all do that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh, and I'd like to welcome you to my first H Fresh, and I'd like to welcome you to my first. Chop that. Same thing. Now we need to go back to the beginning to get a clip in the Mustang. Right here. Remember I told you guys we're gonna use this clip right here of the Dallas skyline. I'm gonna get y'all comments in a second. Let me look. Again, a lot of people don't understand. People want to make the complex videos, all that stuff. It's cool, but when you only making 2, 3, 5 videos a month, it's not worth it. Like, people act like you're going to get a chance to relive your life. Like, you're going to get a chance to make up for all that time that you spent making one video. Versus me, Mr. 3000. If I die at any time, people can watch my videos for generations. But when you only got 5 videos a month, 4 videos a month, 2 videos every 3 months, people don't know nothing about your story. And maybe you don't want to hear nothing about the story. That's cool. But then we can't be compared to each other, because what you're doing is you're an entertainer. And what I'm doing is I'm telling you real life. And I feel like a lot of people, they don't understand that if you want to be consistent, if you want to be Mr. 3000, been here for 16 plus years, be able to do this a long time, then you got to be doing something that you feel passionate about, something that you feel proud in. And if pleasing other people is how you feel proud, you might want to go back to rethinking life. Yeah. So let's see what we did so far. Yeah, we're going to start from here.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
Same thing. Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh, and I'd like to welcome you to my first and most likely only mixtape. Did it be different? So we let the skyline run out a little bit longer than the regular beat, and then
Boom. Now I don't know how far we're gonna go. I got a lot of clips. So we'll use this one for the next day. And we'll just do, it's tough, y'all. Again, a lot of things what I think of as a content creator is how long can my video be? Now, because I shoot everything in 4K, my video can't be longer than like 1 hour and 25 minutes because I shoot everything in I build everything in 4K. Because around the 1 hour and 25 minute mark, I start maxing out on how many gigabytes my video can be in 4K, which means that 4K has 3 different forms that I can use. I can use 4K HQ or HT, the high quality HQ. I can use 4K. In fact, I can show you guys. Hold on a second. Look, if I go to form and I go share and I do 4K, there's 3 different formats I can do. I can do 4K ProRes 422 HQ, which is the highest quality. Now, there's not a big quality difference between HQ and 422 on YouTube, and if there is a big difference, there's a difference. But on YouTube, because YouTube compresses all the videos, there's not really a big difference. And I think 422 without the HQ runs a little bit smoother on YouTube versus skipping like that. So the other option I have is 422. This is the standard option of YouTube. And the last option I have is 42 LT, meaning the quality is still 4K. It's just at the bottom rankings of 4K. It's not the average and it's not the greatest quality. So I only have those 3 to choose from when I'm uploading the video. And if the video is longer than an hour and 20 minutes long, usually the gigabytes is more than 254. And that is the gigabytes that you can put on YouTube. A video can't be on YouTube that's bigger than 256 gigabytes. I know you're asking me, well, Flyboy, how did you do the 11.5-hour live stream? Easy. When you live stream on YouTube directly, you live stream in 1080p. Live streaming in 1080p doesn't take as much space up, and YouTube allows you to do it up to 12 hours. So that's why, again, I got to think how much content of the first day do I want to get in for an hour and a half. And I think driving is going to get cut out a lot. I want to show the Airbnb, so that's going to need something. And the Houston social is going to, the Hampton social is going to be there too. So I'm thinking that's like at least 45 minutes there, which means I probably can't throw in the family thing. However, yeah, I can't throw in the family thing. But I could throw in Sweet Georgia. So what I'll do is I'll do Sweet Georgia after checking in, and then we'll do the nightlife here. All right, cool. In the meantime, we still got more clips to figure out here for the B-roll. You guys got any questions? Let me know. We're editing the video live. I told you we'll be done by like 2:30. We'll be done by 2:30. Again, this is the first video. All the good stuff happens, as you can see right here. A lot of the good stuff that people like happens on the second day. Sexy ass boy, yeah, slow mo, chocolate. We see you, chocolate. Big John right here, bro. I couldn't get her in the same building I was in. I think we do big T's. Pause. No, we don't do big T's because big T has to go with the yeah. All right, cool. All right, what clips do we have? We have this clip, we have this clip, we have this clip. Now we go to the clip of me driving the Mustang. like this right here.
Second like they glad on me, but deep down they mad on me. Oh, a nigga nothing fucking get it back in blood. It is what it is. It
was what it was. All right. Okay. Oh wait, I'm driving the car. I'm not even do that. I don't want to see another thing. I don't want to do is I don't want to go from driving to driving. So it's got to be another clip. So let's go with the big what's names. Sweet Georgia, my fault. Sweet Georgia Brown.
I'm about to cry, y'all. Give me a second. You got cornbread, man. I'm gonna dine in. Of course, barbecue. Load it up.
Okay. Make sure we get that Sweet George's in there. You'll see people that do all these edit. Again, I told you, man, it ain't worth it if you only do one video a month or 5 videos a month. My fault.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
What you'll see is that we running the same thing back and back because it's got to run smoothly. It's got to be smoothly because I watch it like it's got to be smooth. Got to be smooth.
Same thing.
Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh. And I'd like to welcome you to my first, it was like we only mixtape. Dare to be different. What you gonna get out of this mixtape?
Mm-hmm. Same thing. All right, let's go with Back to Women. I've used her a couple times in this thing, so let's go to a different one. All right, here we go. All right, right there. Okay, back to the women. And again, every couple scenes, you want to make sure you get some women. Again, every couple scenes, you want to make sure you get some women in the picture.
Same thing.
Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh. And I'd like to welcome you to my first, it was like we only mixtape. Dare to be different. What you gonna get out of this mixtape is hope.
Let me see. I'll put the homies in here. Right here.
Don't ask why.
Down to the pockets. Drip, drip. Can't be dripping. Now they found the dope spot. This spot definitely looks better than the other spot.
Come on. All right, let's play it back again.
Without consent. Why do y'all do that?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh. And I'd like to welcome you to my first, it was like we only mixtape. Dare to be different. What you gonna get out of this mixtape is hope. The chance to see that there's another way to live.
Now I want to do this one right here, and I gotta send. Oh no, I should have it in my phone here. I should have it here. I want the drop top with me in the Senegalese, no, South Sudan girl, right here. Oh, I should have did that one instead. Nah, where's she at? Where's the drop top one? Where is it? Oh, it couldn't have been that. But I might have to download the one with her and the drop top. The morning after. Hey, where's the drop top scene? It's still the drop top low. I got it on the phone. And all the honeys in the drop top slow. Whoa, it's the summer in Miami. Bottles in the air, tipping without a care. All right. I'm gonna upload to Drive. Again, I use Google Drive a lot because it makes things a lot easier. I ain't got to attach the computer really much. Camera. Gallery. Was I live? Hold up. Was I on live, y'all? No, I wasn't. Here she go right here. Two uploads complete. Oh, that was fast. All right, now we gotta go to Drive real quick. I gotta close this. I can almost just gotta see my Drive. We'll be right back to that, y'all. I gotta go to Drive real quick. Now AB definitely got some funny clips. Global Threads, what up? AB got some funny clips, bro. Same thing. Crazy. Man. I hope they don't get cooked, but I can't knock. I can't fathom them not getting cooked with the stuff they be doing, bro. I learned about that and not to do that stuff a long time ago, y'all. I learned what that come with. All right, here we go. All right, let's bring it back. Bring it back. You guys got any questions? Y'all can let me know. We are, if you're just tuning in, we are editing a video. The first video that's going to drop in Texas. I'm from Texas. The first long form video drops Monday. I got a video dropping Wednesday, and I'm gonna have a video dropping Friday. Let's get it. All right, let's download the clip. Import the clip. My phone and download. Remember, on ours we could turn. I showed you. I'm gonna show you a lot of times how we turn the vertical videos into horizontal live streams. I'll make sure I get the right sound, the right scene. There. And delete. Go here. Let's transform. All right. See. From the drop, that looks a little better right there. Turn that. All right, let's see how it goes.
Consent. Why do y'all do that?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh. And I'd like to welcome you to my first and most likely only mixtape. Dare to be different. What you're going to get out of this mixtape is hope. The chance to see that there's another way to live. Another way to make it to the top. Oh, my fault. I've got to delete this part right here. Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh, and I'd like to welcome you to my first, and most likely only mixtape, Dare to Be Different. What you're gonna get out of this mixtape is hope. The chance to see that there's another way to live, another way to make it to the top. The Flyboy way. Perfect. All right. Now, oh no. Did that wrong. Hit the wrong button. One wrong button make the whole thing mess up. So click that. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna close this out. Now, I'm gonna tell you why we're gonna close this out, y'all. Close window. Let me tell you why we close that out. For those that don't have Final Cut Pro, if something messes up and Final Cut Pro hasn't closed out recently, it'll revert back to the last time it closed out. If you did anything between when you closed out Final Cut Pro last, that whole stuff would be deleted. It'd be gone. So a lot of times when I get to a certain part in the project, I always close out the Final Cut and reopen it because now it's saved and I don't have to worry about doing all that again. If you guys don't remember how long that took, it don't really take long for me because it's not like a process. I'm live streaming and I'm doing that at the same time. It is a hassle if I got to do it all over again and try to get it the exact same way. So a lot of times I'll close out Final Cut Pro when I'm finished achieving like an intro or something. Because one wrong button, you be all jammed up. We're gonna bring it back now, y'all. All right, so now we'll watch it from the beginning to the end, and then we'll move. The next part is extremely easy. It's just chop, post, chop, paste, something. Just let it ride. Because remember, y'all, now we're past the 1 minute mark. So if you got people watching for the whole 1 minute, then they want to get the story. Now, the reason why my intros, unlike other people's intros, is going to show you everything that happens is because I figure if I can't grab your attention, if I can't use my story to grab your attention, or you're not interested in watching the 1 minute of the story, then at least you watch the 1 minute. You don't got to watch the rest. But if you're interested in finding out who are these women, how did he meet them, what about this right here? If you're interested in finding out who's this woman, where did he go? How was it outside? Where was they popping bottles? What kind of drinks they got? Then they'll watch the whole story because they in the first minute I done told you the outline of the story. I told you it's gonna start off with me not being able to record everything. And yes, there were some very pretty women in this club, but I'm not able to record everything because one, a lot of women didn't want to be recorded. Two, when the women that did want to be recorded, I didn't want to look like a goofy because I did want to hit something. I wanted to take something home. You'll even see in the beginning where in the beginning of the video, you'll see the girls walking in, and boom, right when you see the girls walking in, oh snap, that's the girl he had in the car at the end of the video. So it's not like he knew her, he just so happened to end the night with her. So it's like, again, like it'll give you the storyline, and I think people shouldn't have to wonder what your story is about after the first minute and 30 seconds of YouTube video. Like I'll see a lot of YouTube videos, it'll have all this fly stuff, the music will be good, it'll have all these good scenery shots, but then you don't see them shots in the video, or you don't get a gist of their interaction and what the story is about in the video. And I feel as though as a filmmaker, award-winning filmmaker, it is very important that you have a storyline if you're going to be a consistent long-form traveler or a consistent content creator. Mr. 3000 videos, 1 million view video long form, 29 million view video short form, 26 million view video live stream. People go back and watch it because of the way you organize my stuff. So again, I just wanted to point that out to people so they can see, listen, it ain't got to be exact. You ain't got to have a funny part. You ain't got to have an educational part. But if I can't tell
what the rest of your video is going to be in the first 1 minute and 30 seconds. And this is one thing that people get wrong. A lot of your favorite content creators got a bunch of views, but views don't matter. Longevity of watch time matters. Ask your favorite content creator, yo, show me your average watch time. I'll do it. I'll do it. Show me your average watch time. I'll do it. I wouldn't say anything to anybody that I wouldn't do. And they're not going to show you the average watch time. And that's what the advertisers really want. They've been going. That's one of the biggest reasons, my opinion, I feel that YouTube is and other sites like TikTok are paying less now. And they're having a harder time, a more difficult time to grab advertisers. Because advertisers are seeing, hey, you got all these views, but the conversion is not happening. Why isn't the conversion happening? Because your viewers, where people can see you got 30,000 views, 50,000 views, 80,000 views, people only watching for 3 minutes. People only watching for a 1 minute short. I'm one of them creators that you can ask me. I have no, and I'm talking as I bring the information up for you guys. We'll get back to editing that. I'm one of the only creators that will say, yo, you want to see the statistics? I'll show you the stats. I have no problem with going to the analytics and breaking it down for you guys. Somebody say, yeah, but I don't want people to know how much money I make. Why? Because if they know how much money I make, then they cool. All right. So, average watch time. How do we get the average watch time? Content, videos, average view duration, 3 minutes and 43 seconds on videos. Shorts. See, I don't even know that's the real thing with the videos here, actually, because 6 and 3 don't sound right. Because if I go to individual ones, like this one right here, average view duration, 6 minutes. Average view duration, 6 minutes. Average view duration, because this video is shorter. Okay. Average view duration, 11 minutes and 17 seconds. Can you guys see that? That's the Black Man's Guide. The average view duration after 10,000 views is 11 minutes. The average view duration. Okay, because these videos are shorter. I make short form and long form videos. So that I was wondering why it's 1 minute. This is 1 minute because this video is like a 3 minute video. A 2 minute 59-second video. This video is 2 minutes because this video is a 4 minute video. 47% watch. So again, y'all, like, it's just the time. Like 6 minutes is a lot. I know y'all be like, oh well, 6 minutes is not really a long time because your video is an hour long. If the longevity of your video does not matter when it comes to somebody watched it for 6 minutes and 45 seconds, when the average attention span is 3.5 seconds. Just in case you guys don't recall, I can type that in here. What is the average attention, oh my God, span of a human? 2026. 40 to 47 seconds. The average attention span varies on what you're doing, but 40 to 46 on digital devices, 40 to 47 seconds. So you got somebody watching your video for 6 minutes and 40 seconds, and the average attention span is 40 on YouTube. Can we do that? Again, 47 seconds, y'all, to 8 seconds. So again, y'all, that's why I tell people, like, it's very important. It's very important that you look past the views, because again, views are not determined by you. It's determined by how much the content place pushes out. All right, so now that we got the intro, just in case. Now we got the intro, we're gonna get into the beginning. So we play the intro in the beginning.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, Pickup lines are simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh, and I'd like to welcome you to my first and most likely only mixtape. Dare to be different. What you're gonna get out of this mixtape is hope. The chance to see that there's another way to live, another way to make it to the top. The Flyboy way. All right. So now there's other things you could do. Like if you want this to be more color coded, you can color code it a little bit better. Like when I say color coded, I mean you can saturate it a little bit. If you go to the right part, they have a thing called saturation right here, right? And then they have all these things right here. And if I want to, again, I can have AI assist me. Like watch this. What are the settings for a color board for a driving to the high line of Dallas, driving on a highway towards Dallas? What are the color settings I should put on my Final Cut Pro X color board? I'll do it again. Hold up. If I want to color code my view of me driving in Dallas on a highway towards the city better on Final Cut Pro X, what are the settings I should use on the color board? And here we go. Let me see if you guys can see me. Before we get back to, I need to close this out so you guys can see. Again, a lot of people are against using AI, but AI assists you in every way. When I do drone videos, they'll give you the exposures and stuff to set that'll make it so that your video comes out the clearest. It gives you looks, sharpness, everything setting. So what I would do is I would take that information right there, y'all, and then I'm gonna open it back up for you guys. I would take that information right there, open up the color, which is on the right-hand side right here, and now it says global should be at 6. Come on for it. Saturation, global should be at 6. So this is global over here. It should be at +6. Shadow should be at -10. Shadow should be at -10. Mid-tone should be at +8. Highlights should be at -5. And now we go over to exposure. Oh, my fault. My fault. That's the wrong one. This is saturation. That was exposure. Hold up. My fault. Saturation, global should be at 10. My fault. Global should be at 12. Excuse me. Shadow should be at -5. Mid-tone should be at +10. And highlights should be at +8. And then go over to exposure. And global should be at +6. This is why when I see like Kai Sanat at Streaming University says no AI being used, it's not AI that's the problem. It's people being lazy and using AI to be and without the authenticity of it, without prompting anything, while just entering a regular prompt, not being specific for what they want, specific for what they want. All right, so shadows is at -10. Mid-tones is at +8. And highlight is at -5. Now they also have a color thing where I can go over the color, but I don't really like messing with this because I don't fully understand it yet. You know what I mean? I don't really like messing with this. It says global should be slightly towards orange +3. So I don't know if that means this should be slightly towards orange
and then up, or just slightly towards orange and over. I haven't really figured that out yet myself again. And so I normally just don't touch this part. Undo modify color. Let's just let that be. And now we got that set up ready. So now we can start the show. Now again, I usually only use this for my drone, but the availability is good.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE$H Fresh, and I'd like to welcome you to my first and most likely only mixtape.
Look how clear it look now.
What you're gonna get out of this mixtape is hope. The chance to see that there's another way to live, another way to make it to the top. The Flyboy way.
All right, so let's start the main show, y'all. All right, so now what we need to do is this is the easier part, because again, I don't do much editing after this anymore. Just posting and clip and straight through, so you guys can see everything. Every now and then I might add like a scene, like something like this, like into it in the morning. But aside from that, nah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start from where we start at. All right, cool. Let's go. Here we go. Now we start here.
The Flyboy way.
Always want to clip it at the best part right here. Let's start right here. I might have messed up once. If I can recall, I think I messed up once here. You don't want dead space. See, all right, real quick. What this is right here is I consider dead space. Dead space is any space between you not talking and the beginning or end of your video. So I try to kill all dead space, because that dead space, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds, can get people to be turned off by the whole video.
The Flyboy way. Hi, y'all. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? It's your boy FRE. Hold on, my goodness.
Now I messed up there, so we're gonna get rid of dead space again.
Let's just start from the car, y'all. Beep, beep, baby. Mama's 80s got that.
Now this was also live too, y'all.
Me and Mustangs in Texas, baby. Cause we gotta get the cowboy hat. Yeah, we gotta get the cowboy hat real quick. Just checking the video of the car.
Oh, so I started from the car.
Little got dirt. Oh my goodness, All right. Let's just start from the car, y'all.
Here we go. So that right there is all dead space. Especially if I know the video is gonna be longer than an hour, I gotta try to trim it down.
The Flyboy way. Beep.
Right there. More dead space.
The Flyboy way. Beep, beep, baby. Mama's 80s got the heat seats, baby. Me and Mustangs in Texas, baby. Cause we gotta get the cowboy hat. Yeah, we gotta get the cowboy hat real quick. Just checking the video of the car. It's little got dirt and little dings on it. I mean, I'm gonna make the most out of it because it's still a Mustang and it's still looking good in all black with the convertible top, with the hood scoops. I mean, it still look good, but it's dirty. It's short enough dirty and it's short enough got scratches and stuff on it. But we gonna make it do what it do. Y'all hear that roar? Yeah. Lights look good. We getting ready to start our trip here in Dallas, Texas, with the leather guts. I got a bunch of Johns hitting me up. Ooh, trying to dig in the guts. This joint got like patches and stuff on it.
Again, the rental wasn't that good, man.
What it is.
But I mean, for look wise, but for the price was alright.
Too much. I paid like $300 and something for 2 days. I mean, I guess it's not definitely too much because the car still looked nice, but man, for all the stuff that's going on with it, bro, come on. We gotta do better, people. In Toro, we gotta do better, but we're gonna make it work. So, again, y'all,
that should be like $100. That should be like $100 a day.
It's your boy FRE $H Fresh at the Flyboy Way. That's TheFlyBoyway. Don't ask why, just check out the channel. And we are here in Dallas, Texas. Yeah. And we're gonna head here to the Airbnb. It's downtown Dallas. We're gonna meet up with the homies later. I'm gonna probably meet up with a John before, maybe go get something to eat and relax. I gotta do a lot of texting. We're gonna go live on the main camera on my cell phone. But again, we had to get something, and we decided to go with the Mustang instead of the truck because we're gonna be here for 2 days. You know what I mean? But dual exhaust. Y'all see the dual exhaust? Yeah. I just gotta make sure they got the registration in this joint because, man, I don't want to be all jammed up in this little truck right here, man. But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on.
All right, so we're gonna end it right there, and then we're gonna do is a B-roll with music. Now, here's one thing that a lot of people don't understand. You can use copyrighted music. You can use copyrighted music, but it will make sure that your video is not monetizable. It's not a strike to your channel. You can use copyrighted music, but you won't get paid for your video. Also, if you use copyrighted music will limit how far your video is out because YouTube has to pay the copyright owners more money if they're an artist or they're owned by a major company or something. So they don't really want to promote those videos where they got to pay more money, they get less profit. So if you do have copyrighted music on your channel, it's going to mess you up. However, YouTube has a different option for creators. Creators on YouTube have the option to use Studio, and I'm going to take you guys there next. Take you guys to YouTube Music Beta. And the reason why I want to take you guys there is because I give you guys a sense of how I pick songs and things like that too. All part of the creative process, all part of learning over 33,000 videos. All right, so let me share the screen. Okay, so now as you see the desktop dashboard for YouTube Studio. If you look on the left-hand side right here, it says dashboard, content, analytics, community, languages, content detection, earn, customization, and creative music beta. Content detection, I don't really strike anybody. I don't strike anybody unless you use my content. Oh, they have this is for the AI. That's crazy. But I don't strike anybody unless you use my content that is under membership. Like if you're a member and you use that content, then I might talk to you, take it down. Only because it depends on what content it is really. Because you know if you mess it up while I'm still out there, you know what I mean. But it'll show you here. But then you go to Creator Music Beta. This is where you're going to get a lot of music that you can either pay for or you can license. Well, you used to be able to license it. Let's say that. You used to be able to license it. Now I think they took away the licenses. And they only give you rev share and free. But they used to be able to license songs based on cost, which sucks because now you get you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you can still buy it. You can still license them. See, you can still pay to license them. If it's something like a big video for somewhere I've been for the first time, I'll try to license it, or I'll try to use a share thing like I did with the Big X to Plug one. But most of the time I just try to use music that's free or less than $5. So let's go to home, 60 seconds free music. I really used this before. 60-second free music made to loop. Okay, let's try something. Wait. Describe your video. Hip hop vibe. Driving through Dallas, Texas, from the airport to Airbnb. Upbeat vibe. Chopped and big like Big X the plug. No. Big X the plug. Let's see. I've never used this before. Usually, hip hop. Driving through Dallas, Texas. Big X the plug. Hip hop. I don't know how to do it. Big X the plug. Similar to Big X. Texas. I don't understand this shit. Texas. Hip hop. There you go. Simple. I had to simplify it, y'all. This is my first time trying it in front of y'all, so I don't know. Because they used to have the thing I could just browse, but it says creating soundtracks. Shout out to Where's Milan on the building. What up? What up? What up? What up? If you guys just tuning in, Mr. 3,000 videos, just felt as though I created a video guys with you guys right now. They created tracks already. Let's hit the beats. Okay. Wish they had some words, it would sound a little better. Wish they had some. Okay. Hold on, let's do this file. Gotta write it, no thing, no thing, no thing, no. We gon' ride, don't thing. I like that beat right there. That's a quality beat right there. Yeah. No. First beat is it. Down in Texas. We about to make a whole. We about to whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. We about to make a whole song to this, yo. Hold on a second, y'all. Yo, you gotta love creation, y'all. This is super dope, bro. This is super dope. Hey, man, we can have some fun with it, y'all. Let's get back to the now that we downloaded it. No, I don't want to let this on. Let's get back to got him running around while we running around in Texas. Let's get back to it. Yo, hold up. Let me stop shaking. We're gonna make a whole hook and just ride with it, y'all. All right, let's go here. The screen. We back on the editing. And we're gonna do a B-roll with the driving, right? And we're gonna download the first thing first. Hold up. We gotta download the beat first, real quick, y'all. And we import it, not download it, import it. Import media. Track 3. Close that. All right, so now let's get into the driving. Gotta start driving with Now I know I'm gonna have a different shirt on and stuff, but I just feel like this driving goes better with the driving in general. Because the other one was live. Yes, it was. The other one was live. Now we're riding around in Texas, and we're gonna make it on the fly. So don't think it's supposed to be the dopest bars. We just make it on the fly, y'all. Nope. Let's go. Drop that. No, go back. Edit, undo, move. Track 3.
Jammed up in this little truck right here, man.
Let's see if we can make some beat. Hold up.
Let's go start the day and see what.
Hold up. See if we can make a little track real quick, y'all. Hold up. Kind of rusty. I think we can make a little hook. Video, record. I gotta turn off the fan though, because I don't want the fan back on this stuff. See what you guys talking about before we start this beat. All right, let's get this done, y'all. Let's listen to a couple times first. Now we're riding around it. Now I want to start from here. Right there. Delete this part. Because, man, I don't want to be all jammed up in this little truck right here, man. But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Texas in a new drop top, got the black hat on and the thing don't stop. Hey, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Riding down the Texas in a new drop top. Oh, no, cause it just don't stop. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Riding around in Texas and riding around in Dallas and Dallas sound better. Riding around in Dallas in the new riding around in Dallas. Riding around in Dallas in the new drop top. Got the cause it don't stop, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. Hey, yeah. Say, riding around in Texas in the new drop top. Got the cause the thing don't stop. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, I think that's cool. Now it sounds gonna come off bad because we're not recording in the studio or nothing. We're just doing this like off a voice recorder, but the microphone should be decent. Oh no. I can't hear it. Why can't I hear this? Why can't I hear this? Oh. Don't mute project while recording. That's right. But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Texas in the new drop top. Got the all black shirt and your boys gon' cock. Hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah. Say, riding around in Texas in the new drop top. Got the do-rag on and you know it gonna rock, baby. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I said we cruising through the city, looking really fly. It's your boy FRE. Can't forget the $sign. And we got the drop top. And you know we Mustangin'. I mean going left, right. You know we swinging. I mean right out into. Yeah, that's it. I think I was just gonna do the hook thing. I think the hook is just a good part. Go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Texas in the new drop top, got the all black shirt and your boys on top. I gotta do the music thing. All right, we're gonna do the thing. But I like to ride around Texas. We're gonna do the hook. Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Texas in the new drop top, got the all black shirt and we beating on the block, baby, hey yeah, baby, hey yeah, just making music right on YouTube Studio. Speaking on the now, I like the first part. The first part, like riding down the block in a new drop top, got the. Riding around the drop, riding around the Dallas in the new drop top, got the, because it just don't stop, baby, yeah. Moving around the city because it's just, riding around the Texas, riding around the Dallas in the new drop top. Creating everywhere because it just don't stop, baby, no. Riding around the Dallas in the new drop top. Creating as a go because you can. All right. But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the new drop top. I'm a creep now. No. Let me write this down. I'm saying, look, man, hold up. Let me get a paper real quick. I ain't did this in a long time, y'all. Bear with me, y'all. We ain't did this in a long time. Still got it. I still got it. Eddie Kane. It look better on paper. Riding around Dallas in the new. Riding around the Dallas in the black drop top. Riding around the Dallas in the black drop top. Got. Riding around the Dallas in the new drop top. Riding around the Dallas in the new drop top. Riding around the Dallas in the black drop top. Riding around the Dallas in the black drop top. Got it. And we looking for the shorty because it just don't stop, baby. And we looking for a shorty because it just no. Looking for a shorty for the passenger chop, baby. Let me see. Riding around the Dallas in the new. Riding around the Dallas in the black drop top. Gotta. Got a shorty waiting for me, and you know. No. Riding around the Dallas in the new black top. Black drop. Riding around the Dallas in the new. Riding around the Dallas in the new black drop. Riding around the Dallas in the all black drop. Got. Riding around the Dallas in the all black drop. It's the flyboy way and he can't be stopped. Yeah, I like that. It's the flyboy way and he can't be stopped, baby. Yeah. It's the flyboy way and he can't be stopped, baby. All right, let's see the hook. All right, let's start the hook. Ready? Let's try again. Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the new black drop. All black drop, no. All.
But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on.
Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he just don't stop. No, we can't be stopped. I said it wrong again.
But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on.
Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. Hey, yeah. I said I'm riding around Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. Hey, yeah, baby. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. All right, I'm gonna dub that. I'm gonna double that, lift it up, change the vocals. Again, it's just something real quick, y'all. Something real quick to make it pop. Just literally made that again, just to show you creators are gonna create. We just made that off of a beat that YouTube created based on the concept of what we were doing. And now we're going to do a couple things to this vocals just to make it seem a little bit decent. It ain't gotta be the best. Again, it's just gonna be clip scenes and stuff like that. Vocal modify, assist audio roles, effects. Let's try that shit.
The day and see what's up, y'all. Come on.
Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Baby. I said I'm riding around Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. All right, should
try to get up in this little truck right here, man. But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on.
All right, now what I gotta do now is blade all of this because I need the sound to not be picking up until the beat drops in. All right, now we can hear that. Ready? Let's go. Try from here.
Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on.
Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. I think it's a little bit too loud. I said I'm riding around Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. There you go. Okay. I'm cool. Now we gotta get the scenes right now.
Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on.
Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Now we the clip side.
The day and see what's up, y'all. Come on.
Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. Right there. All right, now we just get scenes with riding around in Dallas real quick. Now some of these scenes are gonna come from other days, but I'm gonna try to clip with the same car. And again, you'll see some of these scenes in the later thing. We may actually some of these scenes you won't see in later ones. Oh, like this one right here. I don't want to put ones I know I'm going to use later. Like I might not use this part later, but I might not use this part later. like scenes that I know I probably won't use. Like I was on live, but I might use it here just so it can switch scenes and stuff, and then we go straight to where we at. Sauce, yeah. I just gotta make sure they got the registration in this joint because, man, I don't want to be all jammed up in this little truck right here, man. But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna use this again. Performing like Jimmy Fallon, walk down on anybody. I'm trying to raise it like Raddy, spinning on anybody. Anybody in my way, I get it. I'm dropping land, I put it on my pillow. All right, I want to go back to light. I want to go dark, light, dark, light. So let's get back to driving. Big T's Plaza. Yeah, we get that part too. I wonder they got a car show out here or something, man. Cause man, what? I had a better one from this little thing right here, right with the girl walking right in front of me. I don't want to show the car though. Oh, right here, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to show that car. That's the issue. Cause that car, I'm going to use that clip. All right, so let's go here. Actually, I got some better scenes right here. Actually, I like this better scene right here. Riding. Oh, what the heck just happened? Oh, I forgot. I press N word instead of. All right, clip that one. Again, y'all. If I'm quiet, it's only because, like I said, this is the process I go through when I'm editing content and I'm thinking. Again, it don't take a long time. It just the intro takes a long time. This stuff right here, just posting and editing it and stuff. We're here, man. But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. I had the other part. Where the other part at with the that one? Oh, that's still a thing. I got mad messages and shit. I said I'm round in Dallas in the all black drop. Got to. I'm telling you, the next episode is gonna be the more live. This is gonna be the intro. It's gonna be the intro video, but we got some live shit coming up, bro. I tell y'all, we got some live shit coming up, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. I hope they don't demonetize the other shit I got going on, man. Cause it's just dancing, man. Where's the video at? The video, I just had that video, didn't I? Riding around and Johnny in an all black drop. Got to away and you can't be stopped, baby. Yeah. It's right here. Here we go. Got it. Let me see my messages. Phone messages. All right, let's do this again.
Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy day, and he can't be stopped, baby, 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 baby. I said I'm riding around Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy day, and he can't be stopped, baby, 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 stopped, baby.
Okay.
We'll start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on.
Oh, what the hell just happened? Hold on. All right, that's good. Now we played everything. And now we get to the next part. See, just the next little crossover real quick. And let's make sure we can remember we're gonna close this out again. Remember, I told you guys every now and then you want to close it out and open it back up on Fight Pro because you don't want to lose what you recorded, all that stuff right there. Open it back up, put it back up, open it back up, put it back up. I know people are like, oh my God, you could use a different type of music for that. Yeah, but what I also got to do is I also got to show you guys what I also got to do is I also got to show you guys the availability of what you could do with the creation technique, with the creation tools that you have. And mind you, that was completely free. I typed in exactly what I wanted. The first one came up exactly how it was. The other ones, subpar, but that first beat, exactly what I'm thinking. More slow, more boom, boom. And then I didn't want to just beat the thing, so let me just sing something. Let me just rap something that can melodize something that can go along with it. And it came out pretty decent. So let's go. Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. My fault. I didn't share the screen. My fault. I gotta share the screen with you guys. You guys edited with me, remember? I told you guys 3,000, Mr. 3,000. We're editing a video. But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Hold on. Just thought of something. Now I can fix it because I saved it already. What if I chop and screw this? Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Too low, too slow. Something more like 75.
Camera on my cell phone here in Dallas.
Hold on, I want to see. Hold up. Plus. I'm just playing around with it, y'all. We can always put it back. Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. Edit. Undo speed adjustment. Speed adjustment to this one right here. Custom. All right. Gonna be all jammed up in this little truck right here, man. But let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Oh, I know I did wrong. What if I know I did wrong? What if I kept the beat the same? Undo speed adjustment and just change my voice. Keep the beat the same and just slow my voice down. Would that make a difference? No. Just playing around with stuff, y'all. We got some time. I told you to be long live. Hold up. Let me do some first. No, it probably wouldn't. What if I made the beat? Let's try some first. Customize, make it 75 first. Let's go start the day and see what's out, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. I said I'm riding around. I'm gonna be all jammed up in this little truck right here, man. But let's go start the day and see what's out, y'all. That might work. Maybe a little bit faster. Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Maybe like 80, because it's sounding kind of. I like it. I mean, I like the chopped and screwed version of it for Dallas. In this joint because, man, I don't want to be all jammed up in this little truck right here, man. But let's go start the day and see what's out, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. This that truck shit. Your truck version. I'm running around Dallas in the all black truck. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Okay. Let's go start the day and see what's out, y'all. Come on. Let's go start the day and see what's out, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Hey, y'all, come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black drop. Chop, 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 chop the screw, chop the screw. Dollars Tris. Yeah, I think so. That's kind of dope. Just playing around, y'all. Again, this is the best part when you create your own stuff and you're not worried about, I guess, entertaining. I mean, being that good or perfect. You get to just add stuff to it. It's just, oh man, can I change? How do I change my voice? And the good thing, YouTube, I can figure it out. Or how do I change my voice to be deeper on Final Cut Pro X10? Oh, my fault. How do I change my voice recording to be deeper on Final Cut Pro 10? X. If you want your voice to sound deeper but natural, use the built-in pitch or vocal transferring effect. The key is to make it subtle adjustments. Large pitch shifts tend to sound artificial. Okay. So, how do I do that? Go to audio voice. I don't see that. Video. View. Modify. Open Effects 5. Go audio voice. Where's that at? Where is audio voice located on the search bar for Final Cut Pro? Press that 5 for the effects browser. Okay, hold on. This effects right here, right? Video. Oh, audio and video. Okay. I don't see audio. Okay. Pitch. Do I see pitch anywhere? Voice. Yeah. Baby, I said I'm vegan, be stuck, baby, I said I'm running around, y'all listen. Baby, I said I'm running around, Dallas in the all black truck. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Running around in Dallas in the all black truck. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Way, and he can't be stopped, baby. I said I'm running around Dallas in the all black truck. It's the fly boy way, and he can't be stopped, baby. Vocal transformer pitch. Oh. I'm learning. Look, I'm oh, here, go right here. Transformer right here. Pitch. Mind you, I'm learning all this on the fly, and I'm learning this through using AI. -2. Format -10. Oh, -13, my fault. Mix 100%. Okay. Leave the other setting default. All right, so let's see how it sounds. Start the day and see what's out, y'all. Come on. Oh, it's too deep. I don't like that. It sounds muffled. It sounds muffled on that. Undo. Let me see. It's like a Cookie Monster, man. don't like sound mechanicized. It sound mechanicized. Maybe I do it the other way. Try to see it happen. Let's see. Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. It just ain't coming out the way I wanted it to come out. Oh. The day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. All right, forget it. I tried it. I didn't like it. I tried that. Didn't like it. We're not even gonna use it. Undo format change. Undo format change. Undo pitch change. Undo audio effect. There we go. I ain't like it. Let's go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. It's the fly boy day, and he can't be stopped, baby, 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 baby. I said I'm riding around Dallas in the all black truck. It's the fly boy day, and he can't be stopped, baby. Okay, I mean, in that part, we good. I like the slow down version. I don't like the vocal change. So we're gonna leave the vocal change. I mean, we're gonna leave the slow down version. We're not gonna change the vocals. The vocals is the vocals. My vocals is my vocals. Woo, woo, woo. Can you woo woo woo? Would you woo woo woo? Again, y'all, creation, man. That's the best thing about when you create your own stuff. You could damn. It's a whole different episode. When you create your own stuff, you don't gotta keep telling the people you want to edit your stuff to tweak it a little bit, do a little bit this, do a little bit that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we do it ourselves. All right, we go. I think this is running on the highway. It's crazy. All right, so we got it now, y'all. Just a quick clip. I'm still watching it. If you guys got comments, questions, you can ask the questions. We're just editing the video real quick. Doing a couple of let's touches. Go start the day and see what's up, y'all. Come on. Riding around in Dallas in the all black truck. It's the fly boy day, and he can't be stopped, baby, 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 baby. I said I'm riding around Dallas in the all black truck. It's the fly boy day, and he can't be stopped, baby, 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 baby. All right, good. All right, now the next scene is we're at the Airbnb, right? All right, so now I get to show y'all the fly Airbnb I had. But we ain't start from the Airbnb. We started from the roof. I wish. I mean, sometimes I be just wanting to use copyrighted music because you don't matter me. Love don't live here anymore. Do do do. Like, so they're faking me. Love don't live here anymore. Now I will use some regular music for them.
Alright, so when you get out the elevator, bus is quick to right, hallways nice, clean, you know. They smell actually decent, you know, smell bad, smell decent, pretty good. So we come over here. And then you come over here. You need a file to get in. You need a passcode to get in. But once you're in here, everything is pretty much electronic. The buttons, stuff. I don't want to show you guys the code because he might need the code here, or she might need the code here. She might need the code here. We're gonna show you that code. Wait a second. There we go. We come inside. First thing you see when you go inside is some lady shoes on the floor.
Oh shoot! Yo, it's not in order, y'all. This not finna be in order, y'all. It's not finna be in order. I don't care. We gonna let it rock, y'all. It's not even gonna be in order, y'all, because I didn't do the Airbnb thing first. I did it after the first day. They gonna be like, yo, you came to the Airbnb and it was already a John in your bed.
I like the red.
It's trying to be funny. It's comical though. It's comical though. I'm showing you the Airbnb and it's comical, so I'll leave it in.
Nice little TV, nice little setup. It's good to live stream from here, which I probably live stream this morning. Have a little conversation before I figure out which take for breakfast. Again, everything has.
This shit about to be funny.
26.
Wait, you just walked into the Airbnb? Nah, I just put that. You walked into the Airbnb and it was a chicken in bed already? This is crazy.
From here, you can either go into the bedroom or the bathroom. And so we'll go into the bathroom. And in the bathroom, there's a regular shower here. Bathtub.
This shit about to be hilarious, yo.
Big closet. Nice mirror.
This just so happened when I took the video.
Toilet. Only thing is sometimes the door is just like this. But then it's two beds.
All right, here we go. Right now, I would I think a funny scene would be, and normally actually I wouldn't go through all this, but I think right now a funny scene would be like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. The Goldilocks sleeping in the bedroom. Let's see if we can figure that out. Let me see. I'm gonna go on my phone and do it because it's easy. I ain't gotta take it off of this. The bears noticed Goldilocks in their bed.
The bears noticed Goldilocks in their bed.
Somebody lied on my bed too, and is still sleeping in it.
Yeah, that's it.
Somebody also
That's it.
sat on my chair, and just like before, the baby bear began to cry again. Somebody also sat
I'm
on
screen
my
recording
chair.
this time, y'all. Because if I screen record, it's easier than it's uploaded.
The bear family
curiously went to the bedroom.
Somebody lied on my bed. Look how it's undone.
Somebody lied on mine too. Somebody lied on my bed too. Then is still sleeping in it. Papa Bear walked next to Baby Bear's bed and saw that someone
There we go. I know. Let me put it on what's the name real quick. I gotta edit it real quick on InShot. That's what I'm doing. I'm editing the clip on InShot and I'm gonna send it to my video. I mean to Google what's the name? I think it's a real funny clip to add to it. Okay, it shouldn't take that long because it's a cartoon. Okay, and let's share that to Google Drive. All right, so now we should be able to download for Google Drive. Riding around the city in the all black drop. Got the riding around the city in the all black drop. Drop. Just don't stop, baby, 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 baby. All right, let's get back here. And then let's get back to the video. All right, we're going to make it when she first get in there. And we'll cut this short right here. Bam. Bam. Trim blade. Cut that off. And then we'll add input, media, InShot. Put that here.
Somebody lied on my bed too. Then is still sleeping in it.
All right, that's good right there. And then let's get back to the show.
Somebody lied on my bed too. Then is still sleeping in it.
All right, so now we're going to use that clip to go to the social. Straight from there. Oh no, we're gonna go for lunch. We're gonna keep the social for the end, and we'll go straight to the food. And the food will go to where is it at? Now, again, a lot of these things happen on different days, but I was only there for 36 hours. So in that case, 2 days ain't gonna, one day or another ain't gonna make a difference in order. So I guess we'll go to this part first. Oak Park. This we could just copy and paste. And then from Oak Park, no, we're not going to Oak Park because we're going to have to save Oak Park for another day because Big T's. Actually, we could do Big T's. We could do Oak Park. And we could do that. I think we could do all that because it's less than an hour. All right, so let's do Big T's thing in there. But before Big T, let's get to food. And then from food, we'll go to Big T. Undo ad. From food, we'll go to Big T. Riding around and shouting when the new drop top got, and it just don't stop, baby. Out. Okay, there's a different one. You gotta start from here. Start from here. Sweet Georgia. Sweet Georgia. Sweet Georgia. Early one Sunday morning, breakfast was on the table. You guys still with me?
Somebody lied on my bed too.
Oh, I had the top chat on. My fault, y'all.
Sleeping in it.
All right, y'all. We finally made it. I wanted to get breakfast, but unfortunately, the breakfast spot canvas was closed. So we made it to a place called Sweet Georgia Brown Barbecue. It reminded me of McDonald's in Orange. And we're going to see what the food is like. Now, I've seen some brothers in here already. I've seen a lot of old black people. So I know the food has got to be smacking. The food has got to be smacking, y'all. So we're gonna check this out. It's called Sweet Georgia Brown. Look at some food, y'all. No firearms allowed in this property, licensed or unlicensed. All right, so let's go inside and see what it's like, y'all. Ooh, the smell is amazing, y'all. Ooh, the smell is amazing, bro. We about to.
Now I know I got my hat on,
but
the cowboy shop can't be listening to because it'll be too long.
Tell it already. I'm gonna eat here, y'all. We're gonna do live here. We're gonna sit down and eat.
I gotta condense it to 3 episodes.
Delicious, boy.
I gotta condense it down to 3 episodes.
Hey, partner, no question. Do we order here or do we sit first? Do we want to sit down?
My first time, bro.
Oh, y'all took time. Yeah. So I see y'all walking. I'm like, I know it's some good food. I'm from Jersey. I'm like, I know it's some good food, man. I'm like, yo, I see y'all walking.
I'm hanging with this Dallas fan right here.
Nah.
Truck drivers, y'all. Truck drivers.
Oh, this looks amazing. This looks amazing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I ain't gonna make y'all watch the whole thing because again, I'm just showing you the process of just how I just click post and clip once I do that. Like again, it's a straight through filming, but certain parts I do try to edit and stuff. But I try to get it in one take, Drake. Like everything in one take. Whatever don't happen in one take, like this one right here, I'll get a scene out of it. But if not, cool. Do I want to go to now? The question is, because I do want to make this long, because it's only gonna be 3 episodes. So I do want to try to go to Big T's next. Pause. And Big T's is gonna be a walkthrough, copy and paste and stuff. I mean, clicking and posting. Like again, you guys. You guys get to see this when it comes out. But I just wanted to give you guys a little show of how we do it. It's 29 minutes. So I try to get everything under an hour. Now, this one I might actually be able to. Oh yeah, Big T's my fault. I did this wrong. I need to put this Oak Cliff thing in first. I'm trying to get everything under an hour. This goes right after this. Now this is the order it actually did happen. It's just 2 different days. The first day we went to the club and stuff, but this day I'm just gonna put it all during the day because I don't want to go day night. That's one thing I don't like doing. I like trying to keep everything morning, afternoon, night. Now, if I got there at night, I still try to make that the night video, because if I do night, morning, night, it kind of messes it up. So what I try to do is everything I did in the mornings, morning, nighttime. And that's just me. That's just how I do it. But that's only for trips that don't happen like in a row. But I still shoot the lives though. But for the things that don't happen like in a row or short trips, yeah, definitely. Right now it's over 30 minutes, so I'm good with that. But I do have more content to put up. You know what? Here we go. If I do this Texas thing here, maybe that adds another 20 minutes. And then I can end with that. And then the second episode will be the pool party. No, I got to start the second episode in Texas and then a pool party because the belt buckle is going to be there. So that'd be the second episode. Yeah. And the pool party would be the end of it because the pool party is like an hour long pool party. So yeah, that's going to be good. Do I want to bring the? Oh my God, yeah, I can't bring that because I got the other. I forgot. I got to walk through with the this right here in it, man. This is gonna be crazy because you're not seeing the what's the name, and you're gonna see the girl. All right, that's 3 hours. I mean, that's 35 minutes. Now, I know some music I'm going to have to take out. But that's 47 minutes. All right. Boop, boop. Bog, chicken, bog, chicken. Freeze, whatever. I'm gonna have to get some of this music stuff out of here too. And then after that, we go there and we round it off about an hour. That's good. And then tomorrow we do cowboy. Start with the cowboy, and then we'll go to the pool party, and that should be cover an hour right there. And the final one will be nightlife on Friday. Cool. Nice. Mom might actually do it today because I got time. After I take my mother to the store. Running in on blank trap, got the stop, baby. All right, so we don't have the walk-in. I don't have the walk-in for that's another day too. I have to walk in for that. Nope. So we just got that and that. So let's start from here. And let's drop that. It's 47. Drop that. I know some of this music I'm gonna have to get cut out of. Oh, I messed up. And I messed up. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, out there. Yeah. And then we went in the car. Got in the car. Put the stuff in the car, and then we got inside. Let me make sure I got all 3 floors. I got all 3 floors on here. All right, cool. And that's it. I got less than an hour. Okay.
This is no cap. She really a G6 legend.
I don't have no videos of us there, but I do got the girls too. Now I gotta do that. My fault. Let's start with this. Remember, we gotta change this into a horizontal version from vertical. So it's gonna look a little distorted, but it'll be good. Bottles. I probably can make this look a little bit better somehow. Let me see. Well, that's not. Hey, 3 bottles, 3 bottles, 3 bottles, premium. And we, all right, oh, I wanted to put this. All right. So I wanted to put this, but this got the girl like naked. Well, she's not naked. She just got her butt out. And I think if I zoom it in, YouTube would flag that. So I'm not able to put this one on the thing, but I'll post it on my short. I'll post it on the short on YouTube. It's already on my short on Instagram. And I could post the one where she left in the morning, but I don't think I'm gonna post that either. I mean, y'all get the drift. I mean, y'all see that? South Sudan! South Sudan! Whoa, 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 whoa. But I ain't finna post that one. Y'all got that one membership. I think that's it, y'all. Now I gotta add my tag at the end. And I think we did it, y'all. We have completed editing the video. Again, not too much on the edit, just a little flavor to it. The pool party will edit that one. I'm gonna edit that one on outside skirts. But yeah. Now I do gotta change some of the sound because this part is gonna be boring because I gotta go through it. I'll keep live until we finish it. So you guys can see the finished product. But I have to go through and see if it's like a big music parts where I can really fully understand the song, and I'm gonna have to take that part out. Always end it with my my thing. Damn it, spread a little hope. Never get it wrong, you princess, because it'll never bring you happiness. Never fall in love with you possess, because it'll never bring you happiness. Materialism. Meow, 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 meow. Good morning, world. All right, now what we're gonna do, fellas? What we're gonna do? We're gonna close this out and we're gonna open it back up so we can listen to the music to see what music we got to cut out to try to make this monetizable. Now, the good thing about YouTube is that if you don't cut out all the music, you're able to then go back and eventually erase all the music on YouTube Studio. And because I'm able to do that, in the future the video could be monetized. Maybe not when I drop it, but in the future it could be monetized. So it's really good though. It's really good YouTube they do that. Cause I can go back and change all of the videos I want to, but sometimes the song makes the vibe. So I don't want to take the song out because it takes away from the power of that vibe. But when I'm at parties and stuff, it don't really matter. It don't really matter. So I try to edit around it. Now this one's gonna be a little bit difficult because walking around what's the name? Now we got a couple things we got to tag. We got a couple things. In fact, we should start from the beginning because we got a couple things we got to tag, y'all. When I say tag, I mean we got to announce because this is the only when I go somewhere for the first time do I tag stuff. Otherwise, just let it be. Like right here, I'm gonna tag Toro Rental. So we're gonna put here, and we're gonna open this up, and we'll put Toro Car Rental. Go back here, Toro Car. No. Toro Vehicle Rental. Put it up there. And that's good. The flyboy way. Baby. Mama's 80s got the heat, baby. We in Mustangs in Texas, baby. All right, so now we go. Is there any other part? Airbnb on the 26th floor. Hold up. We can put that right here. Put it up here. Exactly. I usually do this when the first time I go somewhere. Airbnb B&B. 26th floor. Damn, what was the name? What was the name of the damn Airbnb? 26th floor. What's the name of the Airbnb I stayed in? Hold on. Let me look at the name of the Airbnb I stayed in real quick. LVD or something like that. Dallas, Texas. One second, y'all. LTV, I think it was. LTV Tower Apartments. Yeah, that's what it was. Airbnb 26th floor. No. Airbnb 26th floor. LTV Apartments. Different colors. Please. Airbnb. All right. Not that one. There we go. 26th floor, LTV Apartments. All right, so we get out the elevator. Bus is quick right. Always nice. And then let's keep going. It's got the name on here. Okay. Sweet Georgia Brown Barbecue. Delicious. Big T Plaza. I got to put down there too. They got their flags up there. So let's go right here. Oh, no, the name's up here, but let's just do it anyway. Again, a lot of the stuff, this is not stuff that people will put because they're not going, they want you to have the baddest chicks and the baddest parties. But I think what's more important is inclusive of the whole culture. And this is why I go to local places. Somebody told me Lil Boosie got shot here. It's called Plaza, Big T's Plaza. Big T's Plaza. One word. I'm gonna listen to Big T Plaza. Oak. Is it Oak Park? What part of Texas is Big T's Plaza in?
Big T's Plaza, also known as Big T Plaza or Big T Bazaar, is in Dallas, Texas, specifically in the southern part of the city within the Oak Cliff neighborhood.
Big T Plaza, Oak Park neighborhood, Oak Cliff neighborhood. All right, here we go. So people know what they know. We are at Big T's Flea Market, aka Big T's Plaza in Oak Cliff, Texas. Let's see, I adjust my accent and stuff. My Texas accent was fire, yo. My Texas accent was fire. Big Texas. Call me Big Texas. We are at Big T's Flea Market, aka Big T's Plaza in Oak Cliff, Texas. Oh, my fault, y'all. I can't even see. Let's see, I adjust my accent and stuff. My fault, y'all. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff going on. We got a hair braiding salon. My fault, y'all. I couldn't even see. You got the Oak Cliff 49ers out there doing donations. So this is what I've been doing, y'all, while y'all couldn't see. I've been editing the names
Big
into
T's
it.
Flea Market,
Big T's
aka
Plaza. I also been editing the names of the Airbnb I stayed at, the LTV Apartments.
Elevator. Let's just click the right hallways.
And then I did the Toro rental.
Beep, beep, baby. Mama say he's got that he sees, baby. Me and mother.
So again, that's the stuff I was doing, y'all, while you guys couldn't see. Just making sure we tag everything that's not. Oh, over here we have to tag the Hampton Social. Right here. All right. Let's tag the Hampton Social. The Hampton Social. Tag the Hampton Social. Outline. Make the outline white because I wanted to stick out a little bit more. Make it a little bigger too. That's the middle though. The Hampton Social is good.
What kind of outfit we gonna get for this pool party tonight? Who's out there grinding? 100,000 soon, bro, for them. Hey, what's going on? Hold up. What's going on, y'all? It's your boy FRE Son H Fresh at the Flyboy Way, all platforms. We just hopped out the Muddy Mustang in Dallas, and we're going to a place called the Hampton Social right here. I'm gonna walk with y'all inside. We're gonna see what it's like. I'm hoping it's parking. I did pay the toll, so we're gonna.
Think that's going to be. Tis going to be in. Let me see. All right, so let me see. Let me make sure that's all of the places that I think the Hampton Social was allowed. Oh no. I gotta put the place we was at. Loki, the last club. Oh, and we gotta go to the sound. The sound is the last thing you want to go through again. I don't mind usually when it's like 3 or 4 songs, to have to change the songs. But when it's like 10 songs, it take a long time for me to erase all the songs. So if I ever see like a long song, pause, I will adjust it accordingly. Whenever I see is Low Key Club, Dallas, Texas, downtown. It's 2 eyes.
Low Key, a nightclub in downtown Dallas, is located at 723 North Pearl Street, Dallas, Texas, zip code 75201. It offers high-energy events, table service, and has a strict dress code.
I don't know how to put the letter over the O. So, let me see. Low Key, Dallas, Texas. Edit, undo shot streams. Low Key is green, right? Like the. Let's make the green outline. go. All right, so we're gonna close it out one more time. Well, this time, and now we just gotta adjust the sound. And after we adjust the sound, completed the video, y'all. After we adjust the sound, we've completed the video, and you guys see me from point A to point Z. Editing a video. The only thing you ain't see me do is upload it because it takes. I'm gonna upload it. I gotta. Actually, I'll show you how to make a thumbnail too. I'll show you how to do a thumbnail too. Because I think that's part of the site. That's part of the process also. So we need to open up this again. We gotta adjust the sound to see what kind of sounds. In fact, we're not gonna adjust the sound because adjusting the sound means I'm gonna lose this live. I'd rather just wait till they give me all the things. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna upload it and create a thumbnail. Let's see if we can adjust the sound a little bit though. Because if I can adjust it a little bit, at least I can get some of them off. Because it's got a lot of songs. Actually, no, because then I'm gonna lose both.
Great experience. And you know, it's wrong. Like
it's kind of loud, so I might not have to adjust too much.
Have you and this part of something?
I might be all right. We'll figure it out.
Top look like food. So get some food. Free.
This might be. All right.
Good morning, world.
So what we're gonna do now is first thing we have to do is we have to we made it 48 minutes, which is good timing. We have to upload it. We have to let it put it together, and then we have to find a screenshot. That's when I usually find a screenshot after we put it together. So what we'll do is we'll go to share. Let me make sure I click down here first. Take this video and share 4K. And remember, I told you guys there's no big difference between 4K Pro Apple ProRes 422 and Apple 422 HQ on YouTube. There is a difference in quality. You see how this has 325 gigabytes? That won't make it onto YouTube. YouTube has a maximum of 254 gigabytes. Anything over 254 gigabytes, give or take 2 or 4, 3, won't make it. So you got to put it back down to 42. Now, 218 gigabytes is what it says, but normally it compresses down even when I do mine. So it'll probably be like you guys can't see me. I know you guys can see me. Damn it, you can't see the screen again. Hold up. You said, oh yeah, what was Big T's in dollars? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this live up, y'all. I'm gonna leave this live up. Let me share it again. My fault, y'all. I was talking to you guys, but so what I was saying was that 422 HQ is the highest you can get. There is not a big difference when you put it on YouTube because YouTube compresses it back down to 422 versus 422 HQ. But if you see this says 325 gigabytes, that won't make it on YouTube. YouTube has a maximum gigabyte upload of 12 hours or 254 gigabytes. So I have to lower this down to 422, which is the standard, and it says 218. Now, normally it'll come down. When I put it together, it'll compress it like 10 or 15 gigs. So it may come down to 205. But if it's at 3, you're gonna have to cut something down. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this, and then after we do this, we're gonna make the thumbnail. I'm gonna show you guys how to get the thumbnail. And then I'll show you guys how we go through the whole process. We're gonna go through using ChatGPT to create the title, the hashtags, and the description. We're going to put the location where it's supposed to, where's that, and we're going to create a thumbnail using ChatGPT and a screenshot of one of the scenes in this thing. But in the meantime, let me get to y'all questions. Y'all got any questions in the comments? Again, Europe, what up, JG? David Jones, what up? Salute, Fly Boy, watching from work. Yeah. Oh yeah, what was Big T's like in dollars? Okay. Big T's was super dope. What I would have wished I known was that Big T's is like a lower quality version of China, because I didn't prepare to spend money on shoes. Because honestly, had I known that Big T's existed, I would have bought like $300 specifically for shoes, so that I could have different shoes for Cali, Columbia. Now, I'm not doing no big filming in Cali, Columbia. I will do lives. That's what we're doing now. From now on, we're doing lives and we're doing easy edits. But I won't do like big filming. And because I won't do big filming, I don't need to have a bunch of different outfits. Like whenever I go somewhere, you see me with a different outfit. Occasionally, you see me with the same shirt, but it'll be different sneakers or something like that. So I don't really need to do that now that I've done it. I already recorded plenty of times. The first 2 days, I'm going to have a joint with me, and we're just going to be moving around, more GFE experience. And then she flies back to Barranquilla. After she flies back in Barranquilla on Monday morning, that's when we're gonna get into the business. She's gonna arrive on Saturday. She's gonna arrive in Cali on Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon. So she arrives in Cali Saturday afternoon. From Saturday to Sunday we'll hang out. Sunday to Monday we'll hang out. For those that don't know, people know Friday is the day when they have Boulevard de Rio. So Boulevard de Rio, I'll be with my homies, my homie King James. Everybody else is there. We'll be having fun. But Big T's, I still would have liked to have spent at least $300 there, and I only spent $60. I would have loved to have spent $300 there and get like 5 pair of sneakers. So 5 pair of sneakers would have set me good for Cali, Columbia. Right now, I'm just gonna probably figure something to wear, and I got the one set of sneakers. I'll show you guys. Let me show you the sneakers while we're loading up. You can still see in the background this little sign right here. When this is filled up all the way, that means that my video has finished processing. That might take like 30 minutes. So we can just kick it right now and get some water, and I'm gonna get the sneakers. Try to show you sneakers. Ooh. I'm about to put the fan back on. It's getting hot, y'all. I had to put the fan on. It's getting hot. Oh, I put the sneakers. My fault. David Jones. I'm trying to see if I want to go to Barranquilla for New Year's, but most likely it's looking like my next time in Barranquilla will be February for Carnival, because I'm probably thinking about taking Boat Bay to Puerto Rico for the weekend in November or November. So I haven't really decided if I'm if I don't take Boat Bay to Puerto Rico for the weekend. If you don't remember Boat Bay, you got to go watch the boat episode, the cruise episode. Then maybe for New Year's, I'll go to Barranquilla. But next year, we're all Barranquilla. Next, hold up. This year, oh, shit. This year we did Santa Marta, we did Minca, Colombia, we did Bogota for real, we did San Andreas, Colombia, and we got one more trip. We're doing Cali, Colombia next month. That's 5 different places in Colombia, minus 6 if you count Barranquilla. But this year we did 5 different places 5 new places. No, 4 because Cali. But we did 6 different places: Barranquilla, Cali, Santa Marta, Minca, San Andreas, and Bogota. All in Colombia this year. Next year, I'm only doing Barranquilla all year, except Thailand in August. Every August I go to Cali, but the one last place that I wanted to go before I really settled down in Cali, have a kid, in Barranquilla, and have a kid and everything, and was Thailand. And so the only way I could do Thailand is when my son is with his mother over the summertime. That's the only time I can actually get 2 weeks vacation where I don't have to worry about taking my son to school, or I don't have to worry about him having a place to stay with my mother until I come back. So instead of going to Cali, Colombia for Petronio next year, my plan is to go to Thailand for 2 weeks. After that, it'll just be Barranquilla. I do have one more place that I'm going this year that's not Colombia, but I haven't announced it yet. I'll announce it after I get back from Cali, Colombia. But it's again, I spent a lot of money going to all these different places in Colombia. A lot of money. There's still like 2 more places I want to go in Colombia, but I can wait till I retire in 8 years before I do that. Or maybe go another year. It's not really a big expensive thing. I still want to go to Pereira, and I want to go to Bucaramanga. Those are the only 2 places that I really want to go. Maybe go back to Guatapé and stay in Guatapé overnight, versus just going for the day. But aside from Pereira and Bucaramanga and Cali, I'm pretty good with Barranquilla and everywhere in Cali and stuff I know now. Somebody asked me when I'm going back to Cartagena. I don't know. I don't really have a desire to go to Cartagena right now. I love Barranquilla. Barranquilla and Cartagena right next to each other. If I want some Cartagena vibes, at this point, I can just send a girl a motorcycle, and she'll take a motorcycle from Cartagena to Barranquilla. So that I'll just be bringing the vibe to where I'm at. And that's what I think a lot of people forget. They forget that life isn't about trying to go to most places to me. Life is about having the most experiences with the different people and the different cultures, but finding what really works for you. And for me, Barranquilla really works for me. I didn't know that when I first went there in 2019. It had to be somewhere around like the pandemic when I realized, Barranquilla is a place I want to buy my property. It's a place where I want to have my first international kid, my first international property, and chill. So yeah, that's where I'll be going back to Barranquilla, most likely in February of 2027 for Carnival, and that's gonna be interesting. I gotta I want to make sure I take you guys through the whole process, yo. That's why we're doing everything from designing the intro to designing the thumbnail. David says, have I started the property process? No, I have not. And the reason why I have not is because actually I had started it, but I paused it. The reason why I paused the property buying process is because I was seeing what Medellin was doing. And although I don't think that happens anywhere else outside of Medellin, unless you got something wrong with Medellin or Angel Watch or something like that, I felt like I don't want to buy a property in Barranquilla or anywhere in the world until I have a kid that lives in that place. And I've tested the mother to know that the mother is stable. That's one thing I'm working on now. A lot of people, they want the most attractive woman to be their mother, their kid. I realize that's the stupidest thing to do. The reason why it's the stupidest thing to do is because those women are not normally, on the long basis, the women that will allow you to live a free life once they get pregnant by you. And it will be at a higher rate. So what I'm looking for is the woman who comes from a good family, and it's got to be from the coastal, because it's a different personality from Bogota to Medellin to the coastal part. And then once she shows me, after I rent an apartment for the kid and her and me, once she shows me for like a good 4 or 5 years that she can be trusted. Not that she can be trusted to only be with me, because that's not a big thing for me. That she can be trusted to raise the kid and not spend money recklessly and not try to flim. Once that happens, I will feel comfortable with refinancing one of my houses I have here in the States, which have extensive amounts of equity in it, and then taking that 100,000, 150,000 and going buying most likely a condo, if not a house, in Barranquilla. That is my objective. That's my objective. If I don't buy a house in Barranquilla, because I wouldn't want to live in anything less than Strata 5. I would want it to be Strata, or if it's a house, maybe Strata 4, but Strata 4, Strata 5, because it's just how I want my kid to be raised. But because you have to pay all cash for it, I'm going to have to refinance my house, take money out, and then use that money to do that. But to do that, I'll definitely be able to do that in like 4 years. And but I want to make sure that when I put I'm going to make sure the kid's mom for one, and I want to make sure that the woman is trustworthy enough to say, hey, when I'm not here, you can stay at the house. And when I'm not here, you're the person who runs the house, because it's important for me to know that I ain't got to worry about her doing crazy stuff in my house, bringing guys in my house, doing stuff like that. I ain't got to worry about the kid not being mine before I buy a house. Like, and that's one thing. I wanted to buy a house first, and I was like, well, if I buy the house first and I never have a kid, then I'm like, then that's crazy. I could just rent it. If I buy the house first and then the kid's mother is using and abusing, I don't know how she really is outside of, how she is from the start. It could be an issue. So I decided to go that. I decided to go the way of wait until I have the kid, getting my kid's mother an apartment, renting it for the year, so she don't got to pay no money for it. She's still going to work, but she's not going to work for the first 3 years. I'm going to give her a little stipend every month. And I'm going to pay for the apartment. We're going to be in Strata 5, most likely Strata 5. Most likely the place where I'm staying now, and that costs the place where I'm staying now, the building where I'm staying now. The building at Airbnb in Colombia, the rent is $450 a month. That's not furnished. Fully furnished, the rent is $1,100. But not furnished, the rent is $450 a month. Plus, you got to pay the association fee, which is another $100, $120 a month. So altogether, I'm paying like $600 a month for her to have an apartment, and with my kid, a 2-bedroom apartment, and I'm going to be giving her like another $300 a month. So between her having a place to herself, altogether that's like $900 a month. So I'll be giving her $900 a month, but it's also, when I go down there, I don't got to rent an Airbnb no more. I just go to my house. If I want to knock something down, maybe I'll get a short-term apartment, but I won't have to rent an Airbnb no more. And because I'll have a kid in Colombia, I'll be able to go get my visa and be able to go down to Colombia whenever I want to. So it's a plan. David Jones says, so 150 to 150 is the usual price for a 2-bedroom property. No, David. A 2-bedroom property in Barranquilla and Strata 5 or 6 is usually between $70,000 and $120,000. That's how much a 2-bedroom condo in Strata 5 or 6. These are the two highest stratas. A Strata 4, you can probably get a house for $100,000, and it has like 4 bedrooms, and it has like 2 bathrooms or 3 bathrooms, and it's probably in like a condominium association or something like that. But it's a house by itself. So or a gated community rather. So, but the average for even right now, again, the U.S. dollar is really low compared to Colombian peso right now. But even with the U.S. dollar being low right now, in Strata 4, you can get a 2-bedroom apartment for $60,000 in a good area for $60,000. If you want to get top areas, maybe $70,000. You can get a 2-bedroom apartment, and that's coming with a pool. You got a balcony, $70,000 in Strata 4. Strata 5, you're talking 80, 90, 110, depending on the amenities. Like the building I'm staying in doesn't have a pool. Damn. The Airbnb in the building I'm staying in doesn't have a pool. So it's not as expensive. That's why I say I can rent an apartment for $450 because they don't have a pool. But it's in a perfect location that I can go to stores. It's safe. I've been there. I'm familiar with the area. I've been there multiple times. Like, so yeah. Strata 4 is safe in North Barranquilla on the borderline. It's more of the working class. So let's say it's more of the working class. It's a better way to say it. It's more of the working class. So you got the government assisted help class. You got the barely making it class. You got the doing good but can't go higher class. You got the fourth, which is now you're doing pretty good, but you're comfortable where you're at. You don't want to move. And then you got the I'm doing really good. We can move around anytime. And then you got the we're doing the best. So that's how you break down the strata. Strata 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So strata 4 is a good strata, and it has a lot of good stuff in it. Like the strata, the reason how you know the stratas are better is because the malls and stuff, they don't go in anything less than strata 4. The malls won't go in anything less than strata 4. Most stores, they don't really go to strata 2 or strata 1. That's why it's even more difficult if you got a girl in strata 2 to send her Rappi, because Rappi doesn't go. It's like Uber Eats. Rappi doesn't go to certain places in strata 2. What area strata is the area by the mall, McDonald's, and District 90? District 90 is strata. Here's where it's at. All right. District 90 is technically strata 5. District 90 is technically strata 5. But physically, in the area is strata 4. So McDonald's is strata. If you know District 90 is strata 5, McDonald's is strata 4. And you know that's right across the street from District 90. So that's like, that's how it is. But District 90 is technically strata 5. And I used to love it there. The only reason why I didn't want to get a place in District 90 is because I want a kid in Columbia. And District 90 has 2 bedrooms, but the 2 bedrooms don't have balconies. If I have if I'm buying a place, I need a balcony. Wherever I stay, gotta have a balcony. It's gotta have a balcony. And District 90 only has balconies in the studio apartments, which is way too small to raise a kid on a long-term basis. We halfway there, y'all. Halfway to process in the video. I heard of Alameda. Alameda. I can show you. All right. Alameda, if I'm correct, Alameda is by the sea. If I'm correct, it's by the sea. I saw a couple of realtors showing new constructions in Alameda. I don't know what strata it is, but I can find out. What strata is Alameda, Barranquilla, and Barranquilla, Colombia? What strata is Alameda, Barranquilla, and Barranquilla, Colombia? Yeah. Alameda is predominantly strata 3, with some residential sections classified as strata 2. So, yeah, Alameda is not the best strata. I seen some apartments in Alameda where the realtor was saying you can get them for like 30,000, 40,000. So I'm guessing that's the reason why. And then new apartments where you can get for 30, 40,000. But it's in strata 2 or strata 3 at the highest. The biggest issue is that even if you just buy a place down there that's cheap, the issue is if you're not staying there every day, anything can happen in those barriers. If you're in District 90, you cannot go to your apartment for a year. You're gonna come back the next year, it's gonna be the exact same way. If you cannot stay where I stay at and not go there for a whole year. And where I rent, the Airbnb I rent. And the place is gonna be 100% the same way. Security guards, everything, good area, it's gonna be the same way. But if you go to certain areas, strata 2 or strata 3, you never know. One of your neighbors might, hey, that's an American that lives there. He never home. Let's see if we could or even the building security, like, hey, there was a flooding, there was a flood above your house. We had to go in your house to see what's going on. You come back and everything gone. So again, I don't like that risk. I don't like that risk. But let me tell my mother I got that. Tell my mother I got it. Hey mom, I'm finishing up this video. I'll let you know when I'm on my way in like 40. Melvin Riddle, what up? Am I close to Malicone? No, I'm not. I am not. I am about 5 minutes from Buena Vista Mall, Buena Vista Commercial, the mall. I'm about 5 minutes from the mall. In Strata 5 in the Alto Prado. Well, no, I'm not here now. But when I do go, I'm in Alto Prado. 5 minutes away from the mall. The one thing I would say about that area is that there isn't much open late night in that area. So after a certain time, there isn't much open. Now, Rappy still works. Yeah, Rappy always works. But there isn't much you can walk to that's open in that time. That's the only thing I would say is a negative about the end. It doesn't have a pool. Between that and it doesn't have a pool are the only things I would say negative about the area I'm in, Alto Prado. David H says, yeah, I heard about someone getting blitzed in Alameda, but it was explained to me as an isolated incident. It may be in that building, but not isolated for Alameda. It is not isolated for Barranquilla, no. Especially like Alameda is by the river, but it's not in the north. In the south, the blitz thing happens a lot more often, but it don't be us. Rest in peace to the one guy that did pass away. Rest in peace to one guy that did pass away. Black guy that did pass away. But honestly, most of the brothers don't really go down there and live down there. We want to live in a good area. The people that live down there are like backpackers, like people who like just try to nickel and dime everything. Not to say it's a bad thing, but it's a lot of danger. I think I don't know. I think El Centro might be certain parts of El Centro Medellin might be a little bit more what they consider dangerous than South Barranquilla. But South Barranquilla is more likely that there's no ramifications for anything that happens because is not as police orientated like El Central. El Central, Medellin has a lot of police in the area. South Barranquilla, I mean that's South Barranquilla. Yeah, South Barranquilla does not. You can get to the airport like you get to about Soledad, you're on your own, buddy. You're on your own, buddy. I'm telling you. You get to Soledad, you on your own at night. Cold world out there. No snuggie. No snuggie. If you guys are just tuning in, we're waiting for the video to almost finish uploading. Once the video uploads, we'll take a screenshot of a clip. We'll turn it into a thumbnail, and then I'll have ChatGPT send me a title and the description, and we'll post everything up, and you guys can see the whole process again from A to Z editing. And the reason why I'm doing this is to celebrate my 3,000 videos. I have over 3,000 videos on my YouTube channel. I didn't set out to do this. It just puts me in a category where consistency is very little people that's had more. I don't even know. Put it this way, I'm not going to say there's nobody. I'm going to say there's no content creator I know that has been more consistent, has more videos, and except for one or two creators that are video game players, and all they did was sit and play video games at home and clip the videos, which is a lot different from, as you can see, me traveling to different parts of the world, me interacting with different people and different personalities. It's far different what I do and far more difficult than to sit in the house and edit videos. And a lot of even the two people I think is PewDiePie, and I don't consider T-Series because T-Series is a bunch of different people. It's not one person. And I don't even know if PewDiePie edits all his videos still. So I can't even say if PewDiePie is one, but he's the only other one as a single creator who I know has more than 3,000 videos. That's not just, yeah. But at the same token, I think a lot of his videos might be edited too. But for me, by other people, me edited all my stuff except for the two videos I told you guys in the beginning that I produced, but at the time I wasn't editing. I wasn't might be only one video actually, because I think the other video on Facebook. I don't know. But yeah. David Jones says Soledad looks like a war zone. It's tough. It's tough. But the biddies there, yeah, the girls, the women there, yeah, they be loyal. They be loyal to fault. Loyal because they don't have that experience often. They don't get that experience of a guy that's coming in and treating them and showing them a lifestyle often. And they're not able to just, like, this is why I think like the girls from the urban areas of Barranquilla or Santa Marta are probably a better choice when choosing a long-term play, because they don't have the availability like a woman in Cartagena to get a tourist to trick off from them or to show them a lifestyle. Or in Medellin, a woman can come from a far out part of Medellin to El Poblado and find her a tourist that'll change her life forever multiple times. But in South Barranquilla, in Soledad, in Cali, in Occidental Cali, or in Santa Marta, these ladies are not going to find that guy that's going to change their life as easily as Medellin, Cartagena, and maybe even Santa Marta, because Santa Marta does have old guys who really spend money. So again, yeah, I think Soledad definitely. If you can get a girl from Soledad, South Barranquilla, I feel like, and we're gonna test it out. And I feel like as long as she got a job, she got her motorcycle license or driver's license, and she has a desire to be something more, it's a better fit than getting a super attractive woman from El Poblado or a super attractive woman from Cartagena. because that's gonna come with a lot of stuff. I told you guys when I was looking for a girl to have my kid, right? I had this super attractive girl from Cartagena. A couple people know her. She had her time in the field, but she's been on music videos and all this stuff. Cute. But her requirements are so high because she easily gets the top guys that she wants. So her requirements were too high. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna risk a requirement of having you want $7K a month if you have a kid, or you want a $5K lifestyle a month in Colombia. You want a $3K lifestyle, 3,000 USD lifestyle a month in Colombia, just because you have a kid, and you think that's consistent, that you're gonna get that lifestyle. So I said, you know what? I'm not even mad at her. I'm not even mad at you for asking me, because you didn't ask me in a mean way. You didn't tell me in a mean way, and you already gave it to me for free. But I'm not going to sit here and try to be realistic with you, because I'm not going to try to take your dreams down. But that's not a consistent thing. It's not a consistent thing. And I think what's going to happen is that when that Colombian US dollar flip, it's going to be a lot of people that's like, I should have just stuck with the one guy. All right, so we almost done. We're almost done loading up the clip. And once it's loaded up, we go. Once it's loaded up, we can right. All right. Once it's loaded up, we can make the clip for the thumbnail. I told you guys it's gonna be a long video. I thought we were gonna be finished at around 3, but I forgot that it takes a long time to upload. But we did finish the video before 3. We definitely finished the video before 3. We just have to upload it, or we have to upload it. We just have to let the video compress. Once the video compresses, we'll find the thumbnail and we'll enter the ChatGPT title, description, and we'll upload. After the upload, we're in. I mean, we'll upload it when it'll end it. You just got to see when the video comes out. Yo, it's crazy because if Lily didn't have a kid, I'd have had a kid with Lily. If Lily didn't have a kid, I'd have had a kid with Lily because she'd been cool as hell. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Only thing I didn't like is that Lily, she lives in Cali. And I don't think I want to live in Cali. I definitely don't want to live in Cali. It would have been either Bogota or Barranquilla. Those are the only 2 places I was accepting having a kid stay in, either Bogota or Barranquilla. And the only reason for Bogota is because Bogota is good for schools. Bogota is good for schools. That's the only reason why. Do you think it's important to have a car if you want to live in Barranquilla long term? No, I don't think so. No, I don't. I honestly wouldn't have a car because honestly, you can take Uber anywhere around the city or Rappi anywhere around the city. I'm not Rappi or InDriver anywhere around the city. If you want to go somewhere far, you just gotta connect with a driver. Like I got a driver. If I want to go to Santa Marta, I call my driver. He'll take me. If I want to walk somewhere, I can walk. In Shadow 5, I can walk places. There are still stores around. They just don't stay open past like 10 or past 9. But there's still stores around. There's a lot of stores around where I'm at. There's a pharmacy. There's a McDonald's literally 1 block away from where I'm at. There's a grocery store 4 blocks away from where I'm at, there's workout gyms and all that stuff in the walking area. It's just that late night, nah. So I don't really think you need a car to I don't think you need a car to get around Barranquilla, no. Or a motorcycle. I don't think you need a motorcycle either. Could you? Yeah, no. Especially as a foreigner. Like, I'm just getting in the back of my car and going somewhere. Again, it depends what kind of lifestyle you have too. Like, I don't even, honestly, to really think about it, in the United States, I don't use my car that much. I use my car to go to work, pick my son up from school. I stay home. I don't really drive far. I did before when I went to DC, but I don't really drive far places. I don't drive all day. Like, I had that in times. Right now, I'm in the house. I'm editing videos. If I'm going somewhere, boom, boom. I was able to find a driver because when I first went to Barranquilla, I used a service called Via Hero. And when I used a service called Via Hero, they hooked me up with a driver. No, they hooked me up with a tour guide. The tour guide knew the driver. When I met the driver in 2019, we connected. Cool brother, military, or retired military, owns a fleet of cars, and drivers. So now we because 2019 is 7 years ago, and I've been going every year since. We've been able to connect and really like build a friendship. So yeah, that's how I got my driver. And now I have the same driver. I have the same type connection with a driver in Cali named Isaac. So I got Vladimir in Barranquilla, and Isaac in Cali. Again, I feel as though building connections is important. All right, so it says a check mark, but it didn't pop up on the right-hand side yet. So let's hope everything's okay, y'all. The video might be done because it says a check mark, but it didn't pop up on the right side yet. I don't like that. I don't like that seam because maybe it's heavy or not. I don't know. So let's go to Finder and see if it popped up. I don't think it popped up yet. It still must be still loading because it didn't pop up on my thing yet. Then I really wanted to take you guys through getting my thumbnail too. Let me see. I'm trying to see what's going on. Damn. I don't know why it didn't pop up, y'all. Let me see what's going on here, y'all. Oh, I have space, so I don't know what the heck going on with this shit. Oh, it's right here. I got it. All right. I got it, y'all. We got it. We got it, y'all. We got it. Now we gotta find a thumbnail. I don't like the intro being like this, but it's okay. All right, let me stop sharing this and let's share the video.
Instagram is now banning users who make, quote, creepy content using meta glasses. That includes people harassing strangers in public with pranks, pickup lines, or simply recording people without consent. Why do y'all do that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Same thing.
Good morning, world. It's your boy FRE $H Fresh, and I'd like to welcome you to my first and most likely only mixtape. Dare to be different. What you're gonna get out of this mixtape is hope. The chance to see that there's another way to live, another way to make it to the top. The flyboy way. Beep, beep, baby.
My Mercedes got that heat seat, baby.
Me and Mustangs in Texas, baby. Cause we gotta get the cowboy hat. Yeah, we gotta get the cowboy hat real quick. Just taking a video of the car. It's little got dirt and little
right,
things
y'all.
on it. I mean, I'm gonna make the most out of it.
All right, so now we gotta find a clip. When do you plan on moving permanently? Do you plan on selling most of your stuff in the US, or are you gonna ship it? Neither one. My idea is when I have a kid, or not gonna wait, if I have a kid, or when I have a kid in Colombia, I am planning 2 months. Once I get the test to know the kid is mine, 2 months before my kid is born, my plan is to buy all new stuff and rent out an apartment. I'm going to rent out the apartment and buy new stuff in there. For the next 8 years before I retire, when my son here is 18, and whether he goes to school, whether he goes to work, he'll have a place to stay in this house. My daughter has a place to stay in the house, in the other house I own. By the time my son is 18, my son or daughter in Colombia will be 8. And that's when I will stay in Colombia for 6 months at a time. Now, it might not be 6 months in a row, and it might be more than 6 months. I might go for 5 months, come back here when my son is away, back home from school, or when my daughter has something going on, and then I go back over to Colombia, and I'll be there for months at a time. But I won't ever leave permanently. I own 2 properties here, both cash flowing. So it's like my properties pay for themselves. So me selling anything, nah. I'll just be buying all new stuff for Barranquilla. TVs, refrigerators, beds, baby cribs, all that stuff. And then I'll let that stack for 8 years. And within that 8 years, the mother is going to, even if we're not in a relationship, the mother is going to either prove or disprove my belief that she's the good one to have a kid with, and she was a good one to have a kid with, and that she won't overdo nothing. Because I always tell them from the start, even if we're not in a relationship, we got to be friends. Me and my baby mothers are all friends. We're not. Like, I went to my daughter's mother wedding. My son's mother and I, we're cool. We're friends, but we're not like buddy like me and my daughter's mother are. But we all have to at least be at the level that me and my son's mother is at. And because of that, I let the woman know in advance. So if she's like, hey, you can do whatever you do, just make sure you take care of home. And the girl that I'm currently working on now, she told me she has a desire what she wants to be. She wants to see herself in 10, 15 years looking down from her balcony at the kids play in the yard or play wherever they're playing, and be able to sit like, damn, this is good, and not have to worry about money. And that's not a big request. I feel as though that's a very reasonable request. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Let's get to figuring out a thumbnail, y'all. Now, mind you, the thumbnail has to have a woman in it. It's really good, yo. really, really good, bro. Oh my god, it look good, y'all. I know you guys can't see how good it is out on the thing, but all right, so let's find a I'm just running through trying to see a chick picture so I can uh find a thumbnail. It's quality, bro. See, 40 each, 2 for 70. Damn, I could have went, yo. When they had one, I mean, listen, this is why I could have 2 for 70, 4 for 140 is crazy. God damn, boy. They thinking of the sneak out there. I ain't gonna cap, boy. They think I ain't gonna lie. They thinking of the sneak out there, boy. Not that one. I'm just trying to figure out what thumbnail I'm gonna use, y'all. We going through the thumbnails. Speed reading, basically. It's got to be a clear, concise thumbnail. Mm-hmm. This might not be bad. This might not be bad, all right? I mean, it's not super clear, but thumbnail. And oh, that might be it right there, y'all. That might be it right there. Hey, keep looking, keep looking. All right. Move to stop sharing thing. Hi. Oh, yeah, hi. That might be it there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. This might be it too. All right, so I think the other one is too dark. Oh. Why not just go keep going there? Trying to get a bunch of them that's light scenes. Mm-hmm. Let's see, let's see. Let's see what kind of thumbnails we can get. Late night last night, y'all. Oh, this is a good little clip right here. Ah man, how do I like this clip though. Oh, really? Yo, look at her looking. Look at her looking. I know. Yeah, I know. I know you try to be all sexy. You ain't had to try, but yeah, definitely a little slim thing. All right. I'm gonna get Google Drive to I'm gonna get ChatGPT to work with me on this joint. Take a couple of them, put it all together. I see you looking too. Yeah, I took. My brother. We gonna figure it out. We gonna figure something out, y'all. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm real detailed, y'all. Okay. Tall boy. And if she is a mountain, I will climb her. That's in all these two. See, the whole thing is about the creative process. Like when you see, all right, so I got an idea. I think I got all the women. I got an idea. I think I got enough women pictures. I got an idea. This one right here, yo. The one right here, though, bro. And her, hey, yo. When I tell you work, son, work. These two, this one right here, and this one back here, work, bro. Work. Like, dog. Oh, man. And when they stood up, bruh. Crazy. All right. That's enough of those. Light skin baddie. J King, I'm telling you, bro. I'm all for the dark skin, baby. I like dark skin, brown skin, light skin, white, black, Latina. I don't care. But these joints right here, though, they was fire. I'm gonna close that with y'all. All right, so now I need to. Oh, that's why the share is successful now. There you go, cool. All right, so now we got to put it together and make a thumbnail and see what Chat GPT does, y'all. I have an idea. I have a concept of what I want to do. And I'm going to try to explain to ChatGPT once I upload everything, but we'll see. Open Drive. File upload. Screenshots galore. Oh, it's going to be interesting. So we are going on almost 6 hours, y'all. Almost 6 hours. I think we spent like 45 minutes waiting for the upload and just another hour thinking of what to do. Again, this don't normally take me long to do. This don't normally take me long to do. I don't consider this being too long either. But it don't normally take me long to do. And it's fun. It's fun. Like, it's fun really coming up with the ideas, seeing how we change the put the fries in the bag to the AB thing. And yeah, it's really fun. Drive. Okay. Now watch what I say here, y'all. Watch the prompt. Take the beautiful women in all of these photos and create a YouTube thumbnail size photo with the concept of the Hamilton Social in Dallas, Texas, with the background as somewhat of a social club / restaurant with these beautiful women all scattered around, but I want some of them to be up close so you can see the attractive face. And I want me to be in the center of all of them in some way, but with the Dallas background somewhere included in the YouTube thumbnail. I want it to be very clear, and I want their faces to stick out very good. Now I just got to upload a picture of me. Give me a second. Trying to figure out. I probably got a screenshot picture now. Hold on, y'all. Let's see what InShot ChatGPT come up with, y'all. I think I got the basic concept of what I wanted. I'm just as patient as you guys are, trying to figure out what ChatGPT is gonna come up with. Wow, they got me looking crazy. Yo, close my mouth, bro. They got aside from my mouth being open, this is great. This is good. Aside from my mouth being open, this is good. Keep everything the same. Give me a smile. Don't have my mouth open like that. This is really good, yo. There you go. This is really good, y'all. This is really good. I just didn't want them to have my mouth open like that, y'all. They got me looking crazy, me. But nah, that's a perfect vibe right there, y'all. That's it. That is it, yo. The Hamilton social. Y'all see? That's the thumbnail they came out with from all those pictures I sent in with the description. Now, if you just close my mouth on the picture. Now it's better. There we go. Let me download this right here. There we go, y'all. The Hamilton social. Dallas check. Shit fire, bro. Yo, ChatGPT, yeah. Yeah. There y'all go right there. It's crazy, yo. I told you. You could be one of the people who say don't use AI. Don't do nothing. Don't mess with AI. AI is gonna take over the world. Or you could be somebody who learns how to use it and uses it to make it perfect your craft. Now we gotta upload the video first. After we upload the video, and we're gonna publish this for Monday, 7:00. And I'm gonna hit the upload button, and then I'm gonna end the live, y'all. Do this under 6 hours. You see how it came out 88 words. Dallas First Night Out was a movie. Toro Mustang convertible downtown Airbnb, the Hampton Social. Now we got to put the Hampton Social. I spelled convertible wrong. My fault. Convert. It's the R missing. spelled it wrong again. All right, now let me upload the video. The thumbnail, my fault. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just plugging everything in. Plugging everything in. Here we go. All right, so playlists, Dallas, Texas. Shout out to the United States. Done. Add more, show more. Location. Outlet link was. I have to put the title. I mean the description. Now you're gonna see me watch. Make a description. Give me a second. Make me a description based on. Make me a description for my YouTube video based on everything you know about this episode, and put the hashtags that are most relevant. Make the entire description copyable so I can copy and paste it on YouTube. And there we go, y'all. Making it copyable. Slide that, what up, man? Now just copy and paste it to YouTube. I can copy and paste it through the app that I have here. add the location, the Hampton Social, Main Street, Texas. Yep. All right, now we gotta go back here. Now that's uploaded. We have to go back to the original uploading so we can monetize it correctly. I'm going to definitely have a lot of songs I got to take off of it, but we'll do that over time. Advertise suitable. This damn near PG-13. Outside of women being thick. And it's gonna take 1 hour and 29 minutes to upload, y'all. Video elements. We're gonna import from the last video of Dallas. Import from that video. This. Save it. Travel to the United States, travel Dallas, Texas. It's moving a lot slower because we got a lot of stuff running on here, y'all. Actually, can close this one right here. All right. Close that, should move a little faster. All right, now initial check. Visibility. We set the visibility for Monday at 7 p.m. And you guys will get to see. We'll set it as a premiere. Public. No one for scheduled. Scheduled. Let's set this for Monday, 27th. Let's set the time for 7 p.m. Let's set it as a premiere. And let's schedule it. From A to Z, I told y'all I'd take y'all from A to Z. I told y'all I'd take y'all from A to Z with creating the video. Now, it was about 6 hours, but, you know, most of it was uploaded. Putting the video together, compressing it, and thinking of what's the name? Let's open another one just in case so that doesn't lock out. Boom. Lock that back there. I like opening another tab just in case sometimes. But there you go, y'all. All right. From A to Z. Again, we'll get back. Now that let that upload, we can go talking and then we end this live, y'all. We had 5 hours and 42 minutes, y'all. Let's end it right before 6. So let me go back to the main screen. All right, y'all. Again, I told you, and we was able to do it. I was going to edit a video with you, being as though I've had 300 videos. 3,000 videos I've uploaded. It's an accomplishment I never thought I planned to have. It's over. I started my channel in November 2009, and I've been consistent. I had like a year and a half, 2-year break 15 years ago when I got in an accident. But I've been consistent, not missing more than not posting more or less than a month, like every month pretty much for at least 16 years. But it's been a journey, and I feel like you get a better experience when you do it yourself. It may not come out as professional as like Marvel or like Netflix or something, like certain things on Netflix, but I think it's better that way because it's more real. And I just walked you guys through how I edit. You know what I mean? Now I could go into more detail as far as, you know, other stuff, but like promotion wise and all that stuff. But I think 3,000 videos on YouTube, I've shown you pretty much all you would need to know. Now I still plan on doing more videos, but again, my journey will be having a kid in Colombia, getting a place in Colombia, visiting Thailand next year, Cali, Colombia next month, and just showing you guys the difference between a real creator and an entertainer. It's not better, not worse, but if you know the difference, you'll be able to spot the difference. Again, shout out to everybody that joined the live. It's almost a 6-hour live. I'm getting ready to go take my mother to the store, probably grab us some dinner, and then I hope you guys tune into the premiere when it premieres on Monday at 7 p.m. Now, the next 2 videos I'm going to do myself. You guys not going to see me edit that. I'm going to edit those 2 videos either today or tomorrow and get up out of here. It's your boy, FRE, $H Fresh at the Flyboy Way. That's THEFLYBOYWAY. Don't ask why. Just check out the channel. 3,000 videos on YouTube across 16 years. A million view video, long form, 11 minutes watched each. A 29 million view video and counting. 26,000 view live stream videos, IRLs, desktop videos, interviews, courses, podcasts. Again, man, well, if you gain anything from this live, anything from my 3,000 plus videos on YouTube, I want you to listen closely when I say this. I want you to hear. Never be one-dimensional, because that's when they can pigeonhole you into being something they want you to be. It's your boy, FRE, $H Fresh at the Flyboy Way. That's THEFLYBOYWAY. Don't ask why. Just check out the channel. 3,000. And I'll see you on the next video. Peace.